Oh my goodness, hello. Hi everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, hello. Hello. Oh my heck. Hello, hello, hello. How are you today? Welcome back, you lovely being. Gabriel, you are such a precious being. I sure miss you. I miss you. I wish I could get out there and see you more, see your streams more. I've been so busy lately, but I really need to stop being busy and start being there more. I'm glad you're doing okay. That makes me so happy. I'm happy to hear you're doing all right. That really means a lot. How was your stream today? I'm doing great, really great. Probably, like, honestly, really great. But the game that I'm streaming has broken me and destroyed me. It has taken me like a wet rag and wrung me out and twisted me up into knots and made me cry and made me angry. This game is making me feel things, lots of things, but I'm doing really well. I'm even doing better now that you're here, though. I'm just really happy. Oh, you can't hear at the moment. Oh no! All right. Hold on. Yeah, I'm doing amazing. And now, even better that you're here. There we go. Okay. You got a new beast tribe out. Congratulations, Medic. Congrats. Shadowbringers does not pull any punches. No, it throws the punch right in your throat. It punched me in the throat last night, is what it did to me. It devastated me. It devastated me. It just really did. It was not. All the other content we've done so far, you know, there's been kind of an ebb and a flow to it, even with the occasional chaos thrown in. This shit was for real. This was in your face, the worst thing I've seen ever in a video game. And I don't play a lot of, so just so everybody knows, I'm sure some of you have played horror games or have seen horror games, and granted, this wasn't, well, I would say this is probably right in line with some of those. I would. Oh, oh my goodness. But I'm really glad to be here. I'm glad to be here. I'm looking forward to today very much. Hello, Selena. Hello. And hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Mep. I am a new content creator. I am a new Final Fantasy XIV gamer. I just celebrated my 3-month anniversary in the game. And what's today? Oh, I celebrate my 3-month affiliate anniversary the day after tomorrow. It's been a heck of a ride, but I've had such a great ride with all of you, and I'm really happy to be here. And I just, you know, I know I say it a lot, but I'm really happy to be here. Thank you. Ruby, hello, Ruby, and Ariel, hello, and Tyroo, and Fenris, and Ariel, and Sir Nix, hello, and Rickshar, you lovely bean, and how are you guys? Fenris, did I miss anybody? Go ahead and smack me around and tell me to wake up if I missed anybody. I see you, you lovely soul, I see you. I decided to change my glam today to reflect what happened yesterday, and also to kind of reflect what I got yesterday. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Lucky. It is good to see you here. This is the glamour that I've chosen to go with today because well, I thought about wearing all black because I'm kind of in a state of mind. I'm in a state of mind where I'm shocked and I feel really sad about what happened. So if you're wondering what happened yesterday, without giving too many spoilers, for those of you who may not have played Shadowbringers yet, I'm just gonna tell you this. If you haven't played Shadowbringers, I will tell you this safely. The Square Enix mastered a way to send me reeling. Just reeling. It threw me off so bad. that it took me a lot to recuperate from what happened last night. It was horrifying. It was absolutely horrifying. It was devastatingly sad and shocking. It was not a good combination of feelings to be in on stream. Just saying, it was really not good. But it was good, but it was bad, but it was good. So today we're gonna start out with day 2 of Shadowbringers. We're doing day 2 of Shadowbringers today. Random fact, it's apparently thanks to the Hildebrand quests that the animators were able to test how much they could stretch the models in the game engine, which led them to using what they learned to make the scene we saw yesterday. No way, really? That is fascinating. That is fascinating. Because what I saw yesterday was a leap in animation in this game. There was, I swear, it was like they turned the light switch on, no pun intended, given there's a lot of light, but it's like they turned the light switch on and displayed this new level of animation. It is like nothing I've seen in a game before now. Hildy is the animation testing ground. That is amazing. That is incredible. It was so impressive. It was so impressive. Down to the details of the environment. The ground was more detailed. The complexion of the characters. The food is more detailed. The apricot. No, not apricot. Nectarine. Where'd I get apricot from? The nectarine that she held in her hand. The detail was really kind of creepy. It was so realistic. The details that I cannot detail anymore regarding the scene, that scene, blew my mind. And I'm also going to say that the change of music is very noticeable. That there is a whole different vibe, a whole different feel to the music that we hear. It's very heavy, it's very grindy, it's very grunge, it's very metal, it's very much we're done fucking around. Let's get started. That's what it reminded me of. Really good stuff. It is. Ruby, it's the scene with Kaluja. I'm just gonna say Kaluja. Because I don't wanna give away spoilers. Kaluja. Anyway, yeah, that one place. You know what I'm talking about, I think. It's pretty close to the beginning of Shadowbringers. We weren't in were we in Amarang? Oh, we were in Amarang. Amarang, not Kaluja. Right, it wasn't Kaluja, it was Amarang. Right, because I remember Rickshar was very disappointed that we didn't do Kaluja because the community voted on it, so we went with that. And Rickshar really wanted to do Kaluja this time around, but it didn't work out. Masked Carnival is scary. What is Masked Carnival? What is that, Fenris? What is that? It's so random. We haven't done Kaluja yet. No, we haven't done Kaluja yet. That extra electric guitar is something else yet. Oh, okay. This is so weird. Please let me know what context you are sharing with me. If we're not talking about Blue Mage stuff, chances are I'm going to have no clue what you're talking about unless you specify. This Blue Mage spell called such and such is freaking me out or whatever. You've got to give me some context, bro. Give me some context so that I don't sit here getting hung up on your words going, what the fuck did I just read? It's so out of context otherwise. But Blue Mage is context. That is context. Okay. That happens a lot. If you guys notice, it happens a lot in chat. Like, they're not really listening to anything I'm saying, but they're here vibing with us because they're my friend. And this does happen a lot. A lot of people do it. They're just vibing. They're not really listening to what I'm saying. They're just kind of chilling with the background sound. And then they get really excited about something in the game and they're like, oh, I got this amazing glam. Or I got this amazing new spell. And I'm like, what? I try not to be rude because I don't want to be rude and go, okay, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, that's not the vibe I want. But I get so confused. So confused, guys. Hold on, guys. I need to move my mic a minute. I'm gonna move my mic. Testing. It's kind of like if I were to go into somebody's stream and say moist. It's so out of context. Like, what am I even talking about, right? What's moist? Squirrel, exactly. Hi, Emo. Hello, Emo. You're just vibing. You're headed to the Golden Saucer for a moment. Nice. Sloppy. Yeah, it's really funny now that I know how my mic works and my sound system works, because I could really lean into my mic and go, that's messy. And it's totally out of context from everything I do. We have golden retriever brains. We do. You're a level 70 blue mage, Ariel, and you're... Oh, it's... You know, I was watching a clip the other day from my channel because I did not know how it sounded until I went back to watch it. And I had leaned in toward my mic and said, moist. And I don't know if it was Ariel, I think you would want. Okay, anyway. If you ever show up at your bit and go, I'm not going to, I promise. Sorry, you saw I needed to press the button. After failing the level 25 thingy more times than you could count. What level 25 thingy did you fail? Oh, the level 25 blue mage thingy. So, I have been procrastinating on a blue mage thing, and probably because, whoops, excuse that, probably because, hold on, there we go, I forgot to do that in my chat earlier. Anyway, now, I've been putting off the blue mage stuff because it is such a massive diversion from the MSQ that it will possibly eat up a ridiculous amount of my time. I'm not going to be able to just pick it up, level it, and get a spell. I'm going to have to get all the spells, and it's going to be a tunnel vision squirrel moment. So I have been avoiding it. I feel like there's spoilers in it. There's spells that I can't get until I've cleared a lot more content. You know, it's just, it do be like that. And also, I like to be able to do group finder. I like to do group finder. I like to do roulettes. And you can't do group finder and roulettes as a blue mage. You just can't. You can't. You can't join in an alliance raid as a blue mage from group finder. You can do a party finder, but you can't do a group finder. And it's just like, it is limited. There's only so many things you can really do with it. So I don't see a real point in my doing it yet. End game things to do. Yes. Yes, we could get funny marble mount. I don't like the marble mount. I don't like it. I think it's ugly. No offense to the artist. I mean, I think it's kind of funny, but I think it's also really ugly. And I do have one marble mount. But where is it? Where in the heck is... Oh, there it is. I have PD. I do not like this mount. This mount was strictly acquired because of content. I'm never going to use it. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. It's awful. It is... Oh, it is... Here. I'm just going to get off of there. Yeah, it's even worse now that I'm in Vieira. It's like, what am I doing up there? You want the TT card you can't get? Okay, what's the TT card? Oh, triple triad card. Why can't you get it? Why can't you get it? Oh, that's not a marble. That's a... Wait a minute. Oh, no, the marble is the really gross big plant thing, isn't it? It's like the big giant plant thing. It's the thing that casts like a billion awful debuffs all at once on you. Yeah, I remember now. Jenna, hello. Oh, Jenna. It was traumatizing, Jenna. It was traumatizing. But then we raided out to an amazing, amazing streamer. And you might know who this is, Jason Charles Miller. We rated Jason Charles Miller last night. And by the way, I'm so extremely lucky that he decided to follow me. What in the world? And he is such a cool guy. Jason Charles Miller, hands down, great guy. Well, I just love that he is out there in his magnificent spotlight, but he's so real, you know? He's just so real. I love it. Love it. That really helped me move past Shadowbringers last night. I needed that. I really needed that. I was so shaken up. I was shaken up very bad. You missed it because you were streaming? I know! I wanted to watch you stream, but then I realized you were streaming farther along in Shadowbringers, and I'm like, oh no, I can't watch you! I really wanted to. So what I did was I went into your stream and I muted you. It felt so bad. I don't like to mute you. I don't want to mute you. You're my friend. Jen, yeah, we had Nightmare Fuel last night. The community voted on Amarang. I let them vote between Amarang and Kalusha. So they voted for Amarang. And me, of course, going in thinking, oh yeah, this is chill. We're good. Oh God, it was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah, chat. Oh yeah, and they voted it by a landslide. They voted by a lot. There was somebody who spent like 1,000 channel points just to get that vote across. It was evil. I'm side-eyeing you. You know who you are. Welcome to Shadowbringers. Yeah. For the record, you voted Kalusha. Yeah, they're not all guilty. They're not all guilty. They could all... Well, they certainly did fluff. Vrickshar also voted Kalusha. Yes, Vrickshar really wanted Kalusha. Well, we get to do Kalusha today, Vrickshar. You and me, we're going to do Kalusha today. We're going to get to do it, okay? We're going to enjoy it. We're going to go help Alphino. You voted 1 time for each. I love that. That is actually really cool. Yeah, it was, I'm kind of glad they did that, though, in a way, because that was a real eye-opener. It was, I think that if Square Enix is going to punch me in the throat like that, I'd rather go all in than wait around and then run into it. I'd rather it just be right there, and then I could kind of recover and kind of keep going. But if I had helped Alphino first, and then we went to Amarang and helped Alize, I don't even know if my reaction would have been the same. It might not have hit me as hard, or maybe I would have been even more comfortable and it would have hit me a lot harder. So I think that it was okay the way it is, but dang, guys, dang, y'all are cruel. Those of you who voted for that. It shows how high the stakes are in the first. Yep. You would have voted for Kalusha, but you went to Amarang first. Fair. That's fair. I think that if you have hindsight and you've done the story before, it'll give you a more biased preference over what might be better the second time around, or in my case, the first time. So it's fair. It is fair. We needed to find Alize. We really did. Alize and I did not part on the best of terms. In fact, I was crushed when that happened. Not as crushed as I was last night, but crushed. And so I was really happy that we found her again. But now we lost her again. Now, Alize is gone again. She has yeeted, and I don't blame her. You will say this: if I ever feel like I'm having a particularly fragile day, or I just want a day of no feels, please consider asking my son. Yeah, oh yeah, that is fair. That is fair. And, well, his reaction when he knew that I was going to start Shadowbringers was along the lines of, oh shit. And he wasn't wrong. But yeah, he knows, he of all people definitely could tell where I am emotionally on a day-to-day basis. And he knew I could handle it. He knew I would be okay. He's usually really intuitive that way too, about me. You don't want a backseat, but you wish you would have asked people more about doing certain content on certain days. I feel that in my soul now. I feel like I don't ask people enough. I should have, honestly, I should ask Rickshar too. Because Rickshar by now knows me pretty well. And Rickshar has been doing this with me since the beginning, or close to it. And Rickshar has already done the story once, at least once. I think you've done it once or twice, right, Rick? And Rickshar's probably in a mind to be able to say, yeah, you probably shouldn't go there yet. So I trust Rickshar too with that. Ocean, hello, Ocean. Tyru, you want to help because this will help you with Echo? Well, Tyru, you want to help me because it will help you with your waifu? Helping me will help you with your wife? I'm confused. Jennifer, sure, you glad you got those kinds of peeps? Yeah. Rickshar, since the beginning of Stormblood, and you've only done a story once before. Fair. To be honest, sometimes Nick says, I've got worried about that scene with some new viewers because you don't know if you should put a trigger warning on some of these things. No, I don't think that there should be a trigger warning of that nature. There is the trigger warning is enough in the title. Shadowbringers. And if anybody is a new player, they'll know they haven't done Shadowbringers just by looking at the title. They do come in at their own risk. Now, the one thing I do wish is that I wish I had a trigger warning for Suyu. I wish I had. And honestly, my son was really kind and gave me a trigger warning before Xenos took his life. There was a trigger warning on that, which I appreciated. But with Suyu, that was a different kind of trigger warning that deeply impacted me. Deeply. And if any of you don't know what kind of trigger that is, we're talking past trauma, child abuse, and other things that I can't even name because too triggering that I've also experienced. So yeah, I wish I had a big, huge trigger warning with Suyu. Really do. It will help you prepare Echo for when a throat punching is going to happen. Tyru, have you ever played Endwalker? I'm not Endwalker. Wow. Have you ever played Shadowbringers before? You have, right? I think you have. If I ever want advice, I will, Rickshar. Thank you. Thank you for that. I will definitely keep that in mind. It is tricky as the game is basically rated PG but handles a lot of troubling topics. Very valid points, yet. It's rated T for teen, not PG. It's rated T for teen. That is the difference from PG. But the list of specifics grows with each expansion. I feel like Shadowbringers bridged the gap from teen to rated R in yesterday's episode. If you know me better at that point, Jen, it's so hard for me to tell anybody about that stuff because it's trauma dumping, and I really never want to be that person that takes all of my past troubles and dumps it on somebody. That's a lot. That is a lot, and I might trigger people if I do. So I'm always very guarded about my past. But yeah, you'll never hear me go on about it in detail on stream. That's for sure. Never ever. Just know that we are strong and we can persevere. This is what I'm here to tell you. Hi, Lavak. How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm doing great. You understand, but also you don't want to give people the cheat code of how to further hurt me. True. And there are people on the internet that are looking for that knowledge to take advantage of it. And the last thing I want is to tell somebody what I've been through just for them to get this knight in shining armor fixation thinking they could save me. And I'm just like, dude, I healed from that like 20 years ago. What are you going on about? I had my therapy. I'm done. I'm good. Really? Yeah, I don't want anybody doing that kind of thing. Group hugs are good. Group hugs are very, very good. I love group hugs. You don't think it should be T? Looper, it should be T. This game should be rated T. This game is for 13 years old plus. This is not a game designed for little kids with some parental guidance. This is not a children's game. This is not a game that somebody should just stuff their 5-year-old into, especially Shadowbringers. Jesus, I could not imagine being even 8 or 10 years old and playing this game, chilling, vibing, no parents around, and suddenly I see what I saw yesterday with no way. No. That shit is not okay for little kids. That is not okay. I am very opinionated about this. Can you tell? I'm very opinionated. So to you, the knight in shining armor is just a mask. The knight in shining armor is some alpha fixation. The knight in shining armor is usually some person that has a traumatized past, and they think that they have come through shining on the other side, and they believe that they could literally save that poor, broken soul. And it ends up being the opposite. You've gone through some pretty tough times in this game, but one thing that surprised you is how much you didn't want other players hugging your character right after traumatic things happened, because you see your character. Yeah, you know what, Jenna? Honestly, I think hugs, when people hug me right after a traumatizing event, it makes me want to cry more. It makes me even sadder. Why is it that makes me even more sad? Am I the only one that feels that way? I really love hugs. I am a big hugger. But holy crap, man, if you hug me when I'm crying, I'm just going to cry more. I'm going to cry so much more. You don't want kids playing it at all. Well, Looper, if they change it to PG, then they're going to get kids playing it. If they change it from teen to PG, the children will flood into this game. That's why I feel that way about it. To be honest, not even content-wise, the kind of combination you have to do just to play your class is going to be... No. Oh, no, Sir Nix. As a mom of kids, as a mom of 3 kids, I could safely say that it is not difficult for a kid to pick up on these controls and learn how to play this game. Should I mention that my youngest, the one that created my VTube avatar, was reading college textbooks at 9 years old? And writing full text documents at 11? Yeah, kids are smart. Don't underestimate those kids. They're smart. They adapt. You take your hat off for any 5-year-old that can make it through this game all the way through Shadowbringers. That's a little genius. It is. It is. You heard that you... I did get through a certain point. I did. It is interesting, Jenna. Connection stabilized? Let me check. It's still in the red, but it is stable now, Bads. Thank you. Yeah. It's at least flatline. You would love hugs outside of those situations. Absolutely. Hi, Jabone. Hi, Jabone. Hello, Astra. Shadowbringers, ESRB rated, T for alcohol, animated blood, language, suggestive themes of violence. See, good. It's rated T. That's what it should be. Yeah. We were just talking about the rating. It should be rated mature, if you ask me. But I get it. The game was written and developed in Japan. Their age of adulthood is actually seen a little differently than here in the western part of the world. And you know what? That's valid. Their culture is very different from ours. That's not how ratings work in your area. You think it needs to be more controlled than it currently is. I agree. Okay, gonna look for a bit. Thank you for the alert, Tairu. You stand corrected. Is my VPN on? No, my VPN is not on. I'm connected to our internet. Yeah. I made sure of that the other day. I'm pretty sure 14 is a rated T since the beginning. You think we broadly agree? We do broadly agree, Looper. We do. Your teenager plays it and has been... Well, it's 14. It's for 13 plus. Look at the age on the game. 13 plus. We know we have kids playing this game. I call them kids, but teens. We know we have teens playing the game. And I would have let my teens play the game, but I would not have let my 8-year-old play the game. You know? That's what we're talking about. Your VPN likes to mess with your Twitch chat when you turn it on. Same. I do not like to have my VPN on at all when I'm live because my stream channel the chat itself gets flooded with. And now entering chat. Now entering chat. Now entering chat over and over and over again. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream a VPN. No. I tried back in the February once and it didn't work. But yeah, would be like 2K bitrate. Jeez, that's awful. She was about 14 when she started. Your toddler will hit your keys, but he does not play, nor is he around when any certain things happen. Valid. Valid. I'm very lucky. I had my kids pretty close together. Now they're all adults, all like very close in age. And I'm kind of glad for that, because by the time they were adults and older teens, I had just gotten used to being able to talk about subjects that were sensitive and play games with imagery that was sensitive without worrying about my littles possibly sneaking up behind me and looking over my shoulder, which they did do when they were little. The toddlers are very smart. My toddlers could easily get to me when they were little, and they would look over my shoulder, and I would always be like looking past my shoulder like, is there a kid there? Is there a kid there? I always made myself completely accessible to them 24/7 because I was a homemaker. So there you have it. More information about my personal life. Yeah. Anyway, stream looks fine in 1080 60. Internet's fine. It's a Twitch issue. Okay. You would prefer that streaming doesn't work while using a VPN. Safer to make sure you don't get hacked. True. Twitch be acted up today. Damn, that sucks. Thankfully, your desk is in a corner so he can't sneak up on you, but he can get to you. Littles are crafty little buggers, aren't they? Okay, so let me let everybody know where we're at. We are at my house in Ulta. I've changed the appearance of my Viera a little bit to reflect what happened yesterday. The mood has changed. I'm no longer wearing this spicy, beautiful, graceful, flowing dancer dress. Now I'm ready for shit to happen. Now I'm ready. I'm not going to take any more crap. That's it. That's it. We are on Square Enix. We're going to go kill those Death Eaters. I chose the color of my armor to look more like the environment I'm going to be in terms of Amarang. And, yeah, she just looks angry. I had to fix her hair because of the clipping issue with the outfit. So the hair is different too, but everything else is pretty much the same. But she's a little grumpy. She's seen some things. Always. I always have tissues ready. You know, ever since ARR, I have had tissues ready. I've had tissues ready since ARR. I've cried so many times in this game that I think I've only forgotten to have tissues one time on my desk. I always have tissues now. Or sometimes it might fall off on the floor or something and I have to go pick it up, but it's still like right there. But I have cats. My cats knock things off my desk. Since it was mentioned earlier, Shadowbringers has a CEROC rating for ages 15 plus. Thank you. Thank you for that info. It's going downhill for real. It is. This game will make everybody feel things. Yep. Speaking of feels, those of you who weren't with me last night when we raided out, I had the golden opportunity to meet Jason Charles Miller. And that's who we were so fortunate to raid last night at the end of my stream. Jason Charles Miller is known for playing Raubon in ARR. He is also known for singing multiple musical pieces in Endwalker. He is a brilliant, talented, and very kind individual that I'm really glad I got to meet last night. He's following my channel, so Jason, if you see this, bro hugs to you. I'm gonna give you bro hugs, because other kinds of hugs might be a little weird. But anyway, more like a fist bump. He's amazing. He played The Last Unicorn for me. I got to request a song. He played the theme song from Neverending Story. He played Into the West from Lord of the Rings. He is incredible. He made my whole night after what happened in Shadowbringers. So glad that dude was there on Twitch last night. He made me smile. He's a good one. We gotta keep him. We gotta protect him at all costs. It's so good of a game, but CERO is CERO is the game rating in Japan. Very lucky. He is a good one. I didn't expect it to be live last night, but there he was. And you know what? He was on really late. Normally he's not on that late. So it was a really lucky chance that he was there when I ended. really glad that some of y'all, if not most of you, got to meet him. There's gonna be new Lord of the Ring movies already? Gosh, it seems so soon. Do you think it's gonna be as good? Hi, Anya! Remastered. Oh, it's remastered. They're gonna be remastered. Oh, and hi, Reverend. Hello, Reverend. Butt spot. Hush. Hugs are the best way to say hello, butt. Oh my gosh. His last unicorn made you cry. Me too, Rickshar. Me too. That movie was one of the very, very first animated movies I ever watched when I was a kid. I was 6 years old when that movie came out. And I remember my parents were weird. They were like, oh, well, your sibling's gonna love it, but no, you can't watch it. You're not gonna like it. You can't pay attention. You don't listen to anything anyway. My parents literally shunned me out of watching it when I was a little kid. But I went and watched it anyway because I was a sneaky little kid, and I'm glad I did because I actually felt a connection to those characters in a way, especially the main character. I really felt a connection with him, and it's got really good memories for me. Really good memories. It was a lovely movie. Never Ending Story is one of my favorites too for the same reason. I really connected with the main character. I did. A little kid that's bullied. He loves books. He ditches school to stay away from the bullies. I totally was that kid. I was that kid. I was taught not to fight back. So instead, I would hide. And I was just like that kid. I was so much like him. Your kids have to deal with you singing that song all the time. It's a good song. Yishtula is Molly Grew. I didn't know this. I'll never see her the same way again. The OG soundtrack is such a beggar for it. America did the whole thing. They did. America did the whole soundtrack. The Hunt for Gollum is what it's called. Peter Jackson's team, along with Andy Serkis, has been confirmed. Ooh, wait a minute. Mads, did you see that? The Hunt for Gollum is what it's called. Peter Jackson's team, along with Andy Serkis, has been confirmed. A new movie. How exciting is that? Oh, that's okay. Mads is a tired bean. You just meet her attitude. She little son. She did. She little son Schmendrick. That is so funny. Oh my gosh, she did. Now, okay, I see the parallel. Your mom really loves The Last Unicorn, so you grew up watching it, and as well as a never-ending story. Lord of the Rings. What about Labyrinth? Who here loves Labyrinth? Labyrinth is also one of my favorite childhood movies. Love it, love it, love it. It'll always be one of my favorites. You, yes, oh yeah, so many beautiful beings getting excited about Labyrinth here. David Bowie, rip. Jenna Bain, random fact. I was working in a funeral home when we lost David Bowie. It did not hit the same way it would have if I wasn't working in that job. I'm just going to say this. That was a rough time for me. That was rough. I loved that job, by the way. I really did. But I didn't stick it out after a year and a half. I ended up not staying in a job anymore because it was too much. But yeah, David Bowie was taken that year. Starman, Waiting in the Sky. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, it's your rainy day movie, Labyrinth and Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal! Oh! Dark Crystal was really dark. Dark Crystal was like the equivalent of Shadowbringers nowadays. It was very dark. It was very sinister. It was very serious for the medium that it was introduced in for animation. It was incredible, and it was so good. I remind you, oh my gosh, K-Ro, that's so funny. You know, baby, you remind me of a babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Voodoo, hoodoo. You do remind me of a babe. I can't sing it, but yeah, I love that one. I just totally nerded out over that song. You love David Bowie. You remember him dying very close to Aretha Franklin. Yes, I remember that. Yeah. Dark Crystal, so many movies you need to go back and watch again. Absolutely. Too bad it won't be finished. Wait, what won't be? Oh, the Dark Crystal series? Laird Lorien? I was talking about the movie. but the series was really good. I'm sad that it won't be finished. You weren't born yet when Labyrinth came out, but you loved that film and will randomly sing Dance Magic Dance around Maki. I love that. Discord don't want to post here. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh. No.
Hello.
Well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, War. Oh my goodness, Mads. I did not know that. I'm not going to mention that here, but yeah, wow. Legend. Legend. Oh, Legend. Oh, Legend. Oh, God, that was one of my favorites. Legend was so good. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we got some. You guys are hitting on some titles here. Legend. Oh, I need Legend. I need to get that one. I need to, like, get that, download it, and watch it over and over and over again. I love that one so much. You're going to have to send me a picture of it, too. I want to see. No more butts needed in here. Yours is enough. Buttspot, stop it. Buttspot, you're fired. Legend is so nice. It is. It's so good. The movie was great, of course, but the remake series was exceptionally well done with Dark Crystal. I think so, too. I wish they had to. I wonder why they didn't. Dark Crystal you hadn't even heard of until you were in college. 82 was such a good year for movies. E.T., Star Trek II, Wrath of Khan, Blade Runner, Conan the Barbarian. I loved Conan the Barbarian. That was good. The music in Conan the Barbarian was so good. Oh, the music. Get Mads talking about the music in Conan the Barbarian. Mad Dissonance loves that music. Guys, I have to go AFK really, really quick because I've got to go AFK really quick. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Let me scroll up just a little bit here. Fun fact, non-Americans didn't get to hear the Tangerine Dream OST that we had. That's sad. Wait, Legend has 3 different versions. Are you for real? 3 different versions? Where are the other 2? I've only seen 1. You wish studios would go back to making movies like DK again? Conan the Barbarian, right? Very good. Dark Crystal, wow. Okay, I'm caught up now, I think. So yeah, CTB is a guilty pleasure. Conan the Barbarian, it's so good, isn't it? It's like a lost art to make Muppet and animatronic movies. It really is. It's a dying talent. For all your favorite TV shows will always be the anime Sailor Moon. Watched it since you were really little. Jenna Bean, you've been... Wait, Aster says, Jenna, I've been meaning to watch the international version. Oh, Gabriel, I'll look at it later, my friend. I will look at it. I will definitely share it with Mads. Definitely. 1982, you were not even alive yet. A lot of people in my community are actually millennials and Gen Xers. So don't be surprised if you find out that I'm 48 years old, and no, I am not anybody's mommy in this community. I'm not exactly a spring chicken. As always, feel free. Yeah. Oh, okay. I got caught up there. You literally jam out when you clean your room. I love that, Mads. Riddle of Steel, Riders of Doom. Neither were you. But there was one line where you know by heart. Caught! We'll listen to it randomly. Okay. That was a good one, too. The one you saw is the best one. Tattoo and... Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Oh my gosh, be careful. I hope that your TMJ eases up on you, my friend. Oh gosh, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. You're 38, so you're also a millennial. There you go. We have quite an age range, I think. I think that the youngest in our community is probably like 20. Because a lot of people... Aw, you're so sweet. Just turned 30. There you go. I just know that the way I see age, and just kind of get on this out on the table, I get really uncomfortable when people start like assuming I'm a MILF or a GILF even, or anything like that. Because my age has no relevance to my sex drive or anything like that. And also my sex drive has nothing to do with my content. So I've had people get really weird about my age, so I just kind of put that out there. Please don't ever put me in that weird ass position of explaining that again. Oh my gosh, Mads. Oh my gosh, spoiler check. Well, Melon, I mean, if you want to consider a spoiler, talking about movies sitting in front of the FC house and in the goblet, sure, spoilers. Maybe I'm spoiling you with hugs. Mad can say that. Yes, Mads can say that. Legend has 3 different endings. U.S. International Director's Cut with 2 soundtracks. International got Jerry Goldsmith, a goated sci-fi composer, while the U.S. release had Tangerine Dream. Oh my gosh. I want to see all of them. And literally be true. Yes. You're an 80s kid. That's as most you'll say. Yeah, don't ever feel like you have to share your age if you don't want to. I don't want anybody here to feel like they're in that position to do that. You don't have to do that. If the movie's older than you, it's no longer a spoiler. Okay, that's fair. Big hugs, Garo. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, we might be getting ready here in about 10 to 15 minutes to start Shadowbringers Day 2. Yesterday we did the first day in Shadowbringers. Well, my first day, basically the first stream. And I'm still digesting it. You enjoyed 10-15 minutes of Meppermint. You are so sweet. You're old enough to have played on your dad's Atari console for your first video games. Same. My dad didn't have an Atari. He wasn't that cool. Like, same. If my dad had one, I absolutely would have taken it over. All right. I had to get a drink of water. I'm super thirsty. But anyway, so if anybody's wondering where we're at right now, we're located on the ferry server. We're located at my FC house, which is my house. I redecorated the outside. Don't know if you guys noticed, but I made it a little homier. I kind of changed things around a little bit. I moved the treehouse over here, and look what I learned how to do. I was just sitting here. This is funny. Let me tell you how I did this, because this was an accident. So I'm just standing here. I was zoomed in about this far, And I had my outdoor furnishing, and I went and I had this open, so I had my storeroom open. I right-clicked things. I was just right-clicking things, and I was returning them to my inventory to make space for a few other things. But I accidentally clicked place. And this thing glitched into the wall, and it's the best thing that ever happened. I'm totally leaving it there. Look at this. It's attached to the freaking wall. Look. How cool is that? That was an accident, guys. What are you doing in the floor, Bono? Bono, why are you in the floor? Bono, how did you... What is going on with poor little Bono? Bono's like running in the floor over here. That's how you glitch things. Wow. Oh my gosh. So I learned by accident how to glitch things. I'm okay with this. I didn't have to do anything special. Oh, I love it. It's not where I really wanted it to be, though. That's the funny thing. I was originally going to move it over to this corner, and then I was like, oh, this is even better. So yeah, everything's a little cozier now. Everything's a little cozier. Everything's a little brighter. The inside of the house is still not done yet. Please don't judge me. You don't understand it, but your bestie is a pro at this. Also, if you walk into objects in a straight line, you can phase through them. This I discovered by accident. You are liquid. Shaponia liquid. There is some kind of magic with getting furniture to clip and stick into housing areas. Indeed. There is one thing I saw somebody do that I really wish I could do, but I'm not sure how. I really don't know how. Is they had taken this flowery arch thing right here, and they had set it up outside their gate so that it was like a walkway out here. So the arch was over the cobblestones instead of the yard. But and I really wouldn't feel bad doing that here, because this whole little thing here is mine. I'm not gonna be, it's not gonna be getting in anybody's way right here, but I don't know how to do that. So I'll probably like goof around and try to glitch a little more when I'm offline and see if I can kind of get it to go where I want it. Posted a silly pic at screenshots. Cole is really good at that stuff. You're still working on outfitting your house, and you got it last year. Also, yeah, if you get to transfer to D and join the FC, you could try to help glitch that. Sir Nix, are you going to try to come over here today? Are you? I hope so. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I am so excited for you and your sweetheart to be able to come over here. I am. I'm so excited. Like, I'm like a little kid. I'm just like, that's the greatest thing. You might gotta see if you have time to get online though. Well, I hope you do. I'm gonna be on very late. I'm always on in-game for, a couple of hours at least after I end my stream. And I'm usually just chilling in-game. Doing work behind the scenes and stuff, but I'm back and forth from my in-game keyboard, I guess. I don't know how to word that. She's so excited. I'm so excited. I just can't. Okay, never mind. That sounded so bad. Okay, so. Not gonna torture your poor ears today. Oh, before I do anything really important, well, this is really important, so I'm gonna remember it now. I'm gonna shout out Jason Charles. Well, that didn't work. Sorry. Oops. Go ahead and give this guy a follow. This is the actor who played Raubon in ARR. He plays multiple musical pieces throughout Endwalker. He has a band. His music has been featured in shows like True Blood and The Last Airbender. He is everywhere. And he's so incredibly talented. And most importantly, he seems to be a good guy, so please go check him out. Go give that guy a follow, Jason Charles Miller. You will not regret it. You will not regret it at all. Okay, so I just felt like I kind of owe him that, because some of you weren't here last night to catch his content when I rated him, so hopefully you could get over there and catch his VODs if he has any. Check out his YouTube channel. His YouTube channel has a lot on it, and he is also on Twitter. You can follow him on Twitter. Ever since I played that bit in AR English the other night, every time you hear that name, you think of Nanamo saying, Robert! Oh, he sings the Shadowbringers theme. Right. Oh, he does. He does. Oh, you're right, Jen. I forgot. I totally forgot. That was him too. He sings the Shadowbringers theme too. So go check him out. If you love the Shadowbringers theme, you're gonna love everything he does. He's so good. And Jennity's, hello, sweet bean. How are you? You saw half of it? Oh, that's right. Poor Chabone last night. Chabone. You know, when my stream ended, Chabone was just gonna chill or whatever, go AFK, do something else, and then was lured back into watching the person we rated, because hello, Jason Charles Miller is amazing. It was so funny. I was like, moist. Don't make me do that, Emo. Don't make me do that. I should make that a channel point redeem. What do you guys think? Ever since yesterday, somebody made me say the word moist. And if I'm going to say moist, I'm going to make it extra. I'm going to get that voice. I'm going to lean in nice and seductively towards my microphone. I'm going to lean towards my microphone as seductively as I can behind my VTuber avatar. And I'm going to be like, moist. Well, just y'all behave yourself. No more of that. Emo, shame on you. You've been lurking, Jen. Thank you for the lurk. Just record it so I don't have to actually say it every time. I think that's a good idea. You're gonna run a bit. Need to finish mowing the lawn. Ooh. Yes, you need to behave yourselves. I am a good girl. I am innocent. You bet it'll be redeemed a lot. Probably. We'll have to put a cooldown there. We'll have to put like a fair. I'm a squirrel. Just go ahead and judge me. It's okay. Hello, Project Neon, you cute little adorable little bean over here, little cutie patootie. And a little Chabono over here. Little Chabono's a cutie little patootie. I'm gonna give them the little, all these little head pats there. Ah, so cute. We must protect our beans at all costs. So the ad break is playing, and then we're gonna go start Shadowbringers for day 2. And I'm going to invite Fletcher to the group and invite KL, absolutely KL, and anybody else who's interested in joining us for Shadowbringers. This is a good time to jump up and down, get my attention, get me to invite you to my group. It goes for all of you. Oh, Leori, let me give you head pads. Here. Head pads for you too. So I had an idea about the upstairs in my house. I was thinking of making it a hobbit enclosure. A hobbit coffee shop. What do you guys think? A hobbit coffee shop or a hobbit cafe, and we're gonna have little toadstools. Little toadstool stools. Have you seen those? They're so cute. And little Lalafels fit on it perfectly. I think we need this in our lives. You love the Hobbit houses. Aren't they cute? Maybe you hop over for a while. Oh shit, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. But, Ariel, will I serve 11Ds? I'm not going to roleplay any kind of serving status. I have worked in a retail and service industry for 25 plus years. I'm not about to go live out that dream and roleplaying it. Like, geez, oh Pete, that is too close to real life. You know what sometimes I think I try to think who would want to roleplay being like a waitress or a barista. Who would want to role play working in the service industry. Serving beverages, serving food. It brings back some memories of being a waitress in Denny's, okay? I don't want to remember that. I don't want to relive that. Don't make me relive that shit. I don't ever want to be a waitress again. Ever. I don't want to be a cashier anymore. I don't want to be a Walmart manager anymore. I don't want to be a waitress anymore. Don't make me do these things. You did it IRL, don't want to RP it. Same, exactly. Like, I always picture join but laundry on your day off. That is valid too. Folks are nicer at game. You've been a couple of player run cafes. I have worked those jobs. I would not want to role play it. When you work those jobs, you feel like an unappreciated slave. You don't get paid a living wage. You go home and you're lucky you could put food on your kids' tables. And it's not that we get treated like shit. It's a crappy job to do. Nobody likes to be a frickin' waitress in real life. Nobody likes that. Well, I don't know. Maybe Hooters. Maybe some of the Hooters waitresses like it. They seem to have fun. If I ever see a Hooters RP establishment with Vieira, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm just gonna die. Because that just brought up a weird mental image that I do not want. What did you come back to? We're talking about how uncomfortable it is to role play somebody in the service industry. A waitress or a barista or a cashier or, somebody who frickin' serves people for no pay or low pay. Your FC lead took you to a player run cafe. It was pretty chill and fun. You don't need to RP for a visit. But, I get it. It's fun to go in there and buy a drink and sit down and RP. But I don't understand why people fancy being a cashier and a waitress. Specifically, let's just look at the roles I'm talking about. I love to role play. But do I want to role play going into a Dunkin' Donuts as a cashier or a cook? No, I don't. But kudos to those people who like to cook and pretend and pretend to be a cashier and pretend to be a waitress. If they like that, then kudos to them. I will absolutely cheer them on from over here. You put NPCs in those roles. Okay, that's a good idea. But it's just like, I'm not judging people who do it. I just don't understand how or why they think it's fun. So I imagine that they must be people of relatively affluent means, meaning they probably are living upper middle to upper class in real life. And they literally play house like a kid with a toy kitchen, like they're pretending to be something they aren't because they don't know what it's like. They don't know how much it sucks to do that. Like, I'm not judging them. It's just like, okay, well, there's a reason for this, right? There's a reason that they enjoy that. Because as somebody who used to work there, it's not fun to me. It's not fun to work that job in a role play. I'd rather pretend to be a Vieira who has a fantasy storyline, not I'm gonna go clean up somebody's kitchen and make them a sandwich. I did that for far too long. Anyway, putting NPCs in those roles is actually a pretty good idea. What am I doing? I don't want to do that. I think that's a pretty good idea to put NPCs like retainers and mannequins. We have mannequins, right? Or dummies that we could put our armor on. I mean, that's kind of a fun idea. But there's also like the NPCs, the vendors that you could set up in your house and stuff like that too. Brag. Oh my God. Guys, look. Oh my gosh. Look at this mount. You've worked those jobs yourself. Never again unless you had to. Yeah, a lot of us have. I do content creation now. I don't want to do that other stuff anymore. It's a Beast Tribe mount. It's spoilery. It's very spoilery, but I think it's fantastic. I think it's fantastic. Congratulations on that. I could only imagine that took a lot of work. Was that what all your sacks of nuts went to? Is that what you bought with your nut sacks? No? Oh. I thought you were farming sacks of nuts for that one. Oh, this one. Wow. Ooh. That looks like a sin eater. That looks like a sin eater, you guys. Is that a sin eater? That reminds me a lot of what we were killing last night. Wow. Anyway. It is? Oh, wow. Damn. Wait, no, that's what you saved your sack. That's what you saved your sacks of nuts for. That's what you were farming them for. This showed up in one of the Amdapor dungeons. Okay, that's spoilery, right? Is that spoilery? Wait a minute. This was in an Amdapor. Have I done Amdapor? I don't think I have. Is that spoiler? I don't think I've done Amdapor. I don't recall that one. No, I haven't done Amdapor. That's spoiler. Spoilery. Don't tell me these things. Don't tell me where something comes from. That's a spoiler. But it does remind me of a sin eater. It does. Wait a minute. This was. It wasn't a trailer, but was it Amdapor? Was it Amdapor? I don't know. I don't know what dungeon that was in the trailer. I'm not seeing a mount as a spoiler. I'm seeing that Amdapor is a spoiler. Come on. Wait a minute. Amdapor from ARR? I don't even know if I have Amdapor. I don't have it. Wait, I do. In that one? Is it still in there? I don't remember seeing it in there. Did they take that out? There's a lost city of Amdapor. It definitely did. I didn't see it in there. Huh. There's lore for it, actually. You'll tell me another time? Well, thank you. Someone has not done side quest. What? Oh, no, I have it unlocked. I have Amdapor unlocked. But I don't think I've done it. Wait, I did Amdapor Keep and Lost City. Yes, I did, Selena. Look. I've done these. I've done those. Those side quests to unlock them, I did, yeah. I did those when I was not live. I don't do all that stuff live. Some of it I do. This is so cute. Look. Ah, look, it's a hippopotamus. Oh, it's a big heckin' chunk, but I love it. Look at him. It's so cute. It's so ugly, it's cute. Yara! Yara, sweet bean, hello. Hi, OP. I am good. To be fair, it's been a long time since ARR. By now, so you understand forgetting. Thank you. I've also only done those two places one time. I have not gone back to those places again since I did them, so yeah, I wouldn't. Well, I know for a fact it wasn't in the Lost City of Amdapor because that one I did do twice. I got that one in a roulette. But the other one I don't remember seeing it in either because I only did it once. I'm doing okay. I'm ready for Shadowbringers. I am ready for Shadowbringers. Let's get you in my group. I'm going to invite you to my group. If you'd like to be in my group, I would love it. If not, that's okay too. Zypher, are you wanting to come with me? Or can you? Have you done Shadowbringers yet? The intro, I mean? You know, Zypher's, oh, you've been very busy. I know you have. You can't yet? Yeah, you've been busy. You've had a lot going on. I hope maybe you could catch up when you're free, when, you know, you don't got too much going on. And we could do it together. I could help you do it. They were post-patch dungeons and did other dungeon roulette that folks don't do as often. You were pretty sure I had done them. No, oh, yeah, no. I've only done the very beginning of Shadowbringers. I have not done any Shadowbringers duties yet. I don't think we haven't even unlocked one yet. Just to bring everybody up to date on where I'm at. But I'm gonna, honestly, I'm probably not even gonna remember, or if I do, it's not gonna be such a hit on my experience, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm so disappointed. I'm not like that. We'll be good. We'll be chill. Okay. Aurora, did you want to join me for the MSQ? Do you have time today? I know that you're up pretty late. Cause you were over across the pond from me. Yay! You're up late today. I'm glad you get to join us a little bit. Yeah, that makes me happy. Okay, let's go ahead and go speak with Alize at the what is that word? The Red Sarai? The Red Sarai, I think it's called. We're going to Mordsauk. Mordsauk? I'm seeing it however phonetically it looks. Fletcher, jump on in. You calling it word soup? I can't. Wow, doing well, thank you. We're starting day 2 of Shadowbringers. We just sat around and chatted for about an hour and 15 minutes, and now we're gonna go do the Shadowbringers story. So, were any of you able to see I Am Alphado stream today? I Am Alphado played Apollo in Hades 2, and he was streaming Hades 2 today, and I got to watch some of the game. It looks good. It looks really good. Do I feel better? Yes, because of honestly, the creator we raided into last night ended up helping me get my mind and mood back where it belonged. And the people who stuck around and chilled with me last night afterward, you all know who you are. They're being present. They're really helped me out. Yeah, I'm definitely in a better mindset now. Forgive me, Meppermint. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Miss Alize, is there anything I could get you? You are swiftest, Amaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. It's okay. Don't be sorry. You were streaming and you had a good time, and that's what matters. No, never apologize. Real life is more important. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I barely got the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? I took the shortcut. I'm gonna wait over here. I'm gonna wait right over here. There you are. I'm like, I'm a Viera. I could jump high buildings. do have business with the Crystal Exarch. Thank you for seeking me out, Meppermint. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you have still to visit Alphino, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? We won't keep you waiting too long. Carlin! You think it's his habit to just use the stairs? Old RP habit. I'm still tempted to roleplay walk, except for the city is so big. It'll take so long. You will visit Alphino and Kalusia then. Excellent! As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction. Present it to Zam Zhenmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Okay. The city is really beautiful. It is. I'm really, really thirsty today. Ocean! I'm dying of thirst here. I feel like I have cotton mouth today. Hello, Ocean. Hello. Oh, thank you. Brad. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. I'm coming, Frickshire. I'm coming. Should we port or should we run there? I think we should. But let's go ahead and port there. I guess it depends on how far away it is. Too many steps. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Huh. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Kalusia. I will pick out a friendly whelp. Amaro are used for travel, then? That's right. Mounts like my gray friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. I'm gonna put that over here. Seeing as you are plainly accustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune, worthy of the name, could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro lunch. One of the junior teamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Okay. You could get these bird guys as a mount. Yay! I like them. I like these bird mounts. Alright, so we're going to, well, where else? The Amaro lunch. You want to fly an Amaro to Kalusia? Well, I suppose if Master Zhenmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. Yay! The whistling breeze mute, the pounding surf frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still, the world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons. That is the weirdest looking building I've ever seen. That is really, really, really bizarre. Kira, hello! Amaro Mantis are getting every class to 80. Oh, wow. Mowing will have to wait. Welcome back, Chabone. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater's attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is as the people you should be wary of. It is the people. I don't know why I said added a word into that. Words are hard. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Yulmar, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmar is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay there, especially in the vicinity of the city. I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding a friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. It's just Limsa, but oh no. Oh no. It's another sussy city. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Abor. Abor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. And Amarangus Danilin will die. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. Whoops. Sorry, Zem. Okay. Oops. I forgot to change my chat. Oh, there we go. When the combat music is a total banger. What you after? Fish? Crab? I think I got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've a taste for him. I'll pass on the eel, thank you. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in a pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I could do for you? Can't see as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, eh? Hi, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore is richer than all of Norvrant put together. But it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every weekend moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to be, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village, just up the path there. You're looking for a run-down excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there. I'll see that Alphino joins you. All right. Oh, Makoto, it's such a cute mount. This is so cute. What is this? I love this mount so much. One day, it will be mine. It's so cute. And you're cute. You're a heckin' cutie. Come ride the car with us. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, it's the moon mount. I love the mount. It's pretty. Okay, good time to take a drink of water, right? Reverend, thank you so much, Reverend. Reverend. Thank you so much for gifting Emo a subscription today. Thank you. Water. I'm going to be drinking a lot of water today. Don't forget to lick the crystal. Reverend, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. You almost did. That's okay. You're reminding me, I'm reminding you. We'll remind each other. We got this, right? Okay, so who am I speaking to? Okay. This is your first time at a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Ale. Give me ale. A fine choice. And what'll you be paying with? Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? Reverend, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. I'm sorry, dear, I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test words are hard, to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you could laze about here as long as you want. More water, more water. Oh, Ocean! Oh, that's right. Ocean's riding the wolf mount today. I love that Ocean is like the only person that I've seen in the past couple days riding the wolf. More water. I think I might make more coffee too, guys. I don't have any coffee on my desk. What am I doing without my coffee? I'm slacking, that's what. Yeah, I just realized that there's a spot over there too. Wait a minute. Did that not work? Odd. I'm coming! I'm coming! What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know! Okay, now we got... That's funny, we couldn't apparently summon more than one of those at a time. Why? That's not fair. Why does it do that? probably because how the servers were. You think this is where the last remnants of the square grapes? Let me look. Let's go look at the square. Are they square? Oh, they don't really look too square. Hold on. Let's look at the grapes. Are they square? No, they don't look square. Wait a minute. They're square. They are. They're It's real. It's real. Look at this. I feel destroyed by this. This is worse than what we saw yesterday. Not the Jigglypuff when looked at from above. It's still square. Why are they square? They're hexagons. They're polygons. They're polygons. Wait, yeah, or something like that. That's funny. Serena, it's your Rissy or Cat Girl. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have to see you. I have to beat you in game. I have to beat the. I have to wait a minute. Maybe I can invite them to my party. Maybe that'll work. Hold on. Invite to party. Okay. All right. There we go. Now I can. Yay! Another one of my friends joined the FC. Yay! Yes, yes, the invite has been sent. Wow, Buttspot. Buttspot's gonna help you spell it. Kolubutta. No response. Maybe I need to knock louder. Okay. Knock on the door louder. Maybe the occupant is hard of hearing. Okay, so we gotta knock again. Wow. Yes, we're in collusion today. You think they were only updated for Endwalker? Oh, wow. The grapes, literally unplayable. That's it. I quit. They did keep some. That's so funny. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Let's go kill some vermin. We're gonna save the world. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Yep, okay, all right. So we didn't have to kill any rodents, I guess. I was so hoping we got to kill some rodents. What better than the warrior of light to go on errands and kill some pesky pests? We're in a new world. We have to establish our reputation, which means going to kill rats in a basement, right? We have to do our duty. We are duty bound. Duty commenced. Rat extermination style. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? I hate to say it, but he's not home. He's kind of gone. Gone? Huh. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Hopefuls? In Gate Town. Outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that then. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Back to work. See you in a bit, medic. Named the Raticus. I love it. Your friend ate. Geez, this is where they picked up the rat minion and has had them summoned through SHP. Really? We get a pet rat?
Yeah. 調子はどうだい?
Is that Alphino wearing a poncho? And how is business today, Mistress Diva? That's got to be Alphino. Wearing it's small. It's really small. Sounds like him too. Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer. Yeah, I thought so. Aw, I'm happy to see him again. Oh, no, your friend made it their OC's lore that this is where he picks it up. The rat you think you buy off an NPC? Oh, okay. 'Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last. What? Just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of these empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh? It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma and Yotsuyu. So he's actually like 17 here because he's been here a whole year. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time is only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Me? I was more worried about you. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung to the hope that all-out war might be yet avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we can. Twould be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianje's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
彼の証言によれば、原初世界において第8零祭のきっかけとなったのは、帝国が使った姿なき死の兵器だったらしい。
By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean. Oh, words are hard, man. Blah. Let me get a drink of water really quick. All right. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
間違いない。黒バラという毒ガス兵器だ。私はガイウスと共に各地を巡っていた時に、その再開発が進められているのを見た。
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose, Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Asians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
ガイウスはそれをかつて廃棄した研究だと言った。しかし、人の争いが絶えない限り、一度生み出された兵器は完全に消えることはない。
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
現象世界で今ある黒バラを破棄するだけでは完全な問題解決にはならないのだ。
And thus, simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little more than alter the fate's course. Oh, your inventory is a mess. You had to unload your apartment. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the first was something of a boon.
私たちと水晶港の知識を合わせることで、世界の統合が起こる真の条件がある程度見えてきた。
Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
詳しくはいずれウリエンジェ本人が話すだろうが。
I am sure Urianjay himself will cover the subject in more detail.
世界の統合はする側とされる側、両方が重篤な危機に直面することで発生する。
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the source and the first, be facing an existential threat.
そして、ここ第一世界側の危機というのが罪食いの問題なんだ。
One being sin eaters, of course.
だから私はこれを解決したい。それに。
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove. And not just to avert a calamity.
たとえそれが自分の生まれた世界のことでなくたって、目の前に苦しんでいる人がいるのを見なかったことにするなんて嫌なんだ。
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
そのための足がかりとして、世界政府を自称し、事実、大きな権力を持つという都市、ユールモアを知ろうと思ったんだ。
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmar, ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world. It is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
これからすべきことを定めるために。よければ、君にも同行してもらいたいのだが、どうだろうか。
If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure? And so we take to the road once more. He looks very cozy, doesn't he? He looks so comfy. Cat girl, do you need me to send you an invite, or did you get it to the FC? You got it? Okay. I was in the cutscene, I think, when you accepted it. There you are. There you are. God, you look so cool. Wow. I love the choice of color you chose for your skin. That is a badass looking aura right there. That is cool. I've never seen a red aura, but I've seen a dark blue one. On a player, I mean, not just, not just an NPC. You may make it on my server. I would love that, Shimai. Heck yeah. I will adopt you. He's been adventuring for sure. He has, hasn't he? Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. Okay, we're gonna do that. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. When the ad break starts here in about 10 minutes, I'm going to use that opportunity to make myself a ginormous cup of coffee. Yeah, don't forget, everybody, now that the congestion status of a ferry has been lifted, now is a golden opportunity to make an alternate character over here. Or if you were waiting to transfer your character here, you could do that now as well. Mad Dissidents and I are going to be having an in-game wedding mid-June. We're hoping to do that mid-June, and you'll all be invited. So it's better to get those alts made early, or transfer, just transfer whatever you're able. Just remember, you can always make it alt and save yourself the 18 bucks. 18 bucks is worth paying, but if you've got other expenses to cover, don't be transferring over here. I'm going to kick your booty and throw some chicken nuggies at you. They're going to be frozen. They're going to hurt. Alphino says, Kalusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No! Get away from me! Over there. We're gonna be buying a platinum wedding. Yeah. We're gonna go all out. Totally worth it. We want our 2-seater chocobos. We want our our multiple dyeable outfits. Wait, no, we get a dyeable outfit, a non-dyeable outfit, a 2-seater chocobo. Everybody who attends the wedding gets 2 minions. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's worth it. And the customization of making the chapel look the way we want it is really nice. It used to only be one. I went and I did some research because Mads and I really wanted to get married sooner, but we couldn't. Watch the Mog Station, sometimes they go on sale. The problem with that is a lot of times we don't have the extra money to go and buy a wedding when it's on sale. So we're gonna buy it when we have the money, even if it's not on sale. We have bills to pay that are a lot more important first. I don't know if that makes any sense, but fixed income, Well, we're not on a fixed income, but my husband is. He's a disabled veteran. So we make do. We'll probably end up buying the wedding. Probably paying for the wedding next month. This month we have to fix our car, and that's gonna take a chunk out of everything. But it's our only car, so we gotta fix it. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Yeah. A lot of us have that in common, I think. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmar with the rest of them. I am not going to read that out loud. No more freebies, Emo. No more free M words. Nope, no more. I'll tell you what. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna clip it really quick. That way we've got it recorded and we can add it later to a sound alert. Moist. All right, I clipped it. No more freebies. That's it. Okay, let me turn the music back on in game. You just heard me record a future channel point redeem, and it's gonna have like a 10-minute cooldown so that it can't be spammed. I'm gonna make sure it's one that is worth spending those points on. So, doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be better than staying here. I don't think so. I think this house looks a lot better than a shack. Don't you? One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you is little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, B, what are you doing? Oh, B! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, Opie! Thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you! Oh my gosh! You were so sweet! I can't believe you! Gosh, thank you. And you got Chipkins. The Chipkins were here. Oh, please don't apologize for not being able to help more. You are so sweet. Thank you so much for this. This is more than I could ever hope for. Thank you so much. Oh, you are such a sweetheart. All right. So you know what that means? That means that we are able to buy a platinum Promise of Devotion wedding. Make sure that both of us buy the same one. If anyone has a lower tier, the game will... We have to buy 2 of these? Are you serious? It's $40? Oh. Oh, heckin' heck. Are you for... Yeah, it's a single character. You're right. Oh my gosh. Are you for real? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, holy heck. I did not... This makes sense, though. This does make sense. So I have to buy one, and Mads has to buy one, too, for his account, right? Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Yoshi P wants his dollar. Oh my gosh, yeah, he does. It's expensive.
God.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Gray, thank you. But we're not going to be able to sit here and wait for a sale. We can't really. We were just going to do it when we had the money. But oh gosh, we have it now. Oh, B! Thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you. Just let Mads know. Oh my god! Oh my god! Reverend, what are you doing? Oh my god! Reverend, thank you! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh shit! Oh, damn! Oh my gosh! Oh, I looked away for 1 second. I looked away for 1 second. 1 second. I was letting Mads know that the weddings are paid for now, or the wedding's paid for. What absolute legends, Gray and Reverend Justice. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I just can't. I just don't even know how to say it. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to add this to my cart. I'm going to add that to my cart. It's in my cart. Yep. And I'm gonna have to have Mads carry out the transaction because as our accounts, his and my accounts, we're having a hard time with the payment system right now. We have to buy Krista in order to buy the weddings or the wedding things. So he has to process it from his end with his card. So when he's done, he's streaming right now. When he's done, he will, when he has a chance, he will go and he will buy them. Oh, no, you're awesome. You are so sweet. The Mog Station is not user-friendly. Not right now. Lately, the Mog Station for like the past 2 weeks has been turning down a lot of people's credit cards and debit cards, not just ours. And it's been giving people a really hard time with PayPal as well. Well, not PayPal, but our debit card. It's okay with PayPal, but it's not working with our debit card. Normally, we could just resub with our card, but we had to buy Krista first and then pay for the subscription with the Krista. It's annoying. We basically have to take an extra step to make sure that we've got our subscriptions and stuff, but it works. It's just annoying. Visa cards are having issues. Yes, they are. Yeah. The payment process is giving you issues. Well, it doesn't like Visa. They changed the payment system. It's very broken right now. But at least we could buy Krista. I'm grateful for that. We could buy the Krista and we can make any transactions we need with that. So it's all good. It's just an extra step until they work this out. Oh, thank you so much. You're lucky your sub is able to renew. That is a good thing. For those of you who are able to put your subscriptions on auto renew, that's a lovely thing. We don't put our subscriptions on renew just in case one of our bills over, just in case. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Just in case something overdraws our card. You never know. It hasn't happened in a long time, but it might. Yours was too, but yours is on a MasterCard, so you've had a problem with yours too. Yeah, we got to be careful. Always got to be careful. Both of my sons have seen their, their bank account and their card get overdrawn because of an account that they canceled, but yet it somehow still goes through. It's really weird. It's happened with Netflix. It's happened with Nitro. It's happened with both of them in that way. So we don't like to risk it. It's awful. It's just a hassle to do the Krista step, but at least it can be done quickly. Now, don't forget, Mads, you have to buy one for your account, and you have to buy one for my account. And, of course, they're both platinums. So this is going to be a beautiful wedding, everybody. You switched to card use, still didn't work. Contacted customer support. They gave you several workarounds. One being use a browser on mobile with Wi-Fi off. That is the strangest thing I've ever heard. That is so strange. Okay, let me turn the music back on. It is like creepy quiet. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get the music back on here. That is wild, isn't it? Thank you again. Thank you again, Gray. Thank you again, Reverend. You are both amazing. Thank you so much. Supposedly VPNs could cause issues. Yeah, we don't use VPNs. We don't use VPNs at all, especially when we do things like that. It's very insecure. Square Enix really pretty incompetent with websites, hence the Wi-Fi off issue. Oh, I see. I see. Wow. You can't change or update your address on your account. And when you contacted support, they gave you a workaround that didn't work. That is crazy. I've heard a lot of people say that they aren't able to change their country. That they're not able to change their country with Square Enix. Now you could, if anybody knows any more about that, let me know, but that's what I've heard so far. So let's continue with this story. We're doing Shadowbringers, and we're speaking with Alphino right now. And we're outside, we're kind of like headed towards Yulmore, whatever that is. I've heard that it's basically the Shadowbringers version of Limsa, and I have not. It looks so weird on the outside, so I'm guessing that it's probably pretty, like, garish and gaudy. You've worked building websites for 20 years. It's staggering how bad they are. Jeez, you would think it would be so much better by now. 'Tis as the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. The ad's already played. I'm going to take a break really quick, and I'm going to go make my coffee. When all that was happening, when all that excitement and hype was going on, the ads played. So I'm going to go make myself a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back, okay? Take this opportunity to rest and stretch your legs and get yourself a snack. See you in a few minutes. All right, I am back. Whew. All right. I went ahead and got my coffee, but I stretched my legs too. I feel much better now. More energy. All right, so, okay, Mepper, new alt has been made. Oh, yay! Yay! All right, Looper, the new payment system at least looks like it's not from the 90s, but they screwed it up anyway. Anyone want to loan you 300k gil? Only half joking, right? Only half joking. It's really a problem in Japan as a whole, for as advanced as they tend to be with everything else, web dev is woefully left behind. Oh man. All right. Let me go ahead and finish this cutscene, and then I will get together and invite you to my FC, Shimai, on your alt. Alphato says, speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Thank you, Ocean. Ah, yes. Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. You logged out for a moment. Oh, take your time. All right. Compared with Amarang, Kalusia is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. You just got back too? Welcome back! Moving your setup from your main to the new character so you don't have to redo your bars. That's also valid. I need to do that for my American, not my American, what did I say that for? My English playthrough alt. I have to do that. I have to copy the settings over, and I haven't done it. I'm such a slacker. I've had her for months, for like 2 months, and I haven't even fixed that yet. Alfredo says, still, we have won a many small victory in this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Thankies had to ask a friend about portable ACs for your room. Gets so hot in there for the AC. Aww. I wish that our house had the I got 3 mails instead of just 1 mail. All right. Okay. So, before I do anything, KL, I'm gonna go check my mail really quick. Is there a mailbox out here? Is there a... There is! There is! Over at Still Tide. Okay. I'm gonna check the mail really quick. It's like right over yonder, but I'm lazy. Wait. Oh no, I tried to stop it. I moved and it wouldn't stop. Oh no. Oh well, leg work. It's extra leg day. I gotta get my workout, you know? There it is, delivery Moogle. Gray! Gray, what? Gray, thank you! Oh my gosh, a pastel pink? You are so... Oh my gosh, thank you! What? Oh, Gray, thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you! I didn't squirrel, I didn't! I just had mail and I'm like, what is in my mailbox? Thank you! You got those before the... Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Well, they got here pretty quick then. Thank you! I really appreciate that so much. Oh man, you are amazing. Thank you! Yes, the sale is gone. The sale is gone. Shimai, is there a way that you can message me? Add me as a friend. You should be able to find me at a character lookup. And then I can invite you to the party and invite you from where I'm at. Like I did with Serena. Yeah, the sale ends tonight. I'm kind of bummed out by that. Kind of bummed out. And actually, I'm going to check something. Yeah, I'm just looking up something on my other monitor here. There we go. Yay! Accept the friend request. There we go. We're friends! All right, so Shemai, we invite you to the party, and then I can invite you to the FC from there. There you go. Yay! One of us. The music. Oh, that was weird. What just happened with the music there? That was uncanny.
奥にあるのが歓迎の門。その向こうに見える都市が目的のユールモアさ。
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond it.
手前のゲート。
Alestri! Alestri, hello! Hi! Welcome back and welcome in! Hello, everybody! Hello! Oh my gosh! Hello, welcome in! Oh, you amazing being. Thank you so much for reading me today. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. I am doing excellent. How are you? How are you, you glorious soul? Everybody make sure you hit that heart. Hit that heart. Go follow the wonderful, the talented, the incredible Alestri. Alestri, it is so good to meet you. I can't wait to watch your stream and see what you were on about today. Oh my gosh. You're very welcome. You deserve all the shout outs. You deserve all of them. You are truly the guest of honor today. Thank you for coming in here today. Welcome as well to Nigria, Zilve, and Lou Cuddy. And you are all amazing. You are all just excellent. Thank you for joining. I'm just speechless. How are you, though? How was your stream? Did you have fun today? And by the way, definitely following you. I'm definitely following you. I'm so excited to see what you do. I love meeting new people. Are you a fellow Final Fantasy XIV gamer? And for that matter, hello, Lucati. Are you a fellow Final Fantasy XIV player? And thank you for the follow, Zive. Oh my goodness, you are all so sweet. Welcome in. One of us. Okay, I'm just kidding. But really, it's been such a great day, and you've just made it even greater. Thank you for being amazing. Oh my goodness, I love meeting more incredible sweet beings like you. You're doing great. You were doing the Alliance raid story for Endwalker. Whoa! Already finished? Look at you go! Oh my gosh. Let me introduce myself. I am a new 14 gamer. I celebrated my 3-month in-game anniversary just 3 days ago. And on the 11th, I'm going to be celebrating my 3-month affiliate anniversary. They're so close together, those 2 days. And I'm really excited to be here and just make new friends and meet more beautiful people in this community. So many kind hearts, so many talents, so many amazing people sharing this story with me and watching me suffer. They like that. They like to watch me suffer. This is day 2 for me in Shadowbringers. This is where I'm at now. We did Amarang for the first time last night. My community voted for that. And I was crushed. I was devastated. I was shocked beyond all belief. I didn't want to give any spoilers, though, in case anybody here has not seen Shadowbringers yet. I don't want to be saying what I saw in case you haven't gotten to that point. But I'm excited to be here. I'm excited about the story. I am motivated. And oh, Sylvain, you are such a sweetheart. Yeah, that welcome to Shadowbringers moment. It is available on VOD, but just to let you know, I took it really hard. I took that so hard. And right now, I'm just kind of swallowing those feelings. I'm keeping them down, keeping my feelings down. I am absolutely not in like the headspace to repeat that scenario by any means. I am going to say this. It shocked me so much because, you know, I've played ARR and Heaven's Ward and Stormblood extremely thoroughly. I have read every word of every line out loud on this stream from day one, including the door guards, including the gatekeepers, including the voice actors, because we're playing it in Japanese. So I'm going and reading all the lines out loud in English after that. Nothing could have prepared me for this. Nothing at all. It was awful. It was horrible. The first moment that hurt in this X pack. Well, they didn't waste any time. I wasn't even in this X pack. You know, I wasn't even like in it, and it's like, oh, here, let's put this just on the edge of this content. Let's just punch you in the throat, like when you're not looking, when you take a moment to look away, and oh crap, they're punching you in the throat, they're punching you in the feels. You know, that's what it was like for me. It was very challenging, very difficult, but I'm still excited about the story, very much so. Hello, Flapjack. Hello, how are you today? How are you? Yes, I am excited. I am excited. I could not take a break from this story. You got your mentor status. Congrats on the crown. Congrats on the crown. I do believe that you posted that in the Discord, I think. Was that you? Was it you that posted that in the Discord? Who was it that got their crown this week? I think they posted it under chat spot. Anyway, yeah, somebody in the Discord server, and of course I'm bad with names, posted that they got the crown. Yeah. Congrats. You think you did? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I emote reacted to it. I'm not going to give a lot of commentary on the crown in the game, because mentors get put through a lot of crap, and there are a lot of really awful mentors out there who put sprouts like me through a lot of crap, and so it's not something that I'm wild about. But if you feel good about it, then I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you feel good about it. It's hard to explain. Like, I'm emotionally disconnected, but I'm happy for you. How's that? Does that work? You just want to be a Burger King? You want to be a meme, huh? Hello, Pleco. Hi. You want to be a Burger King. You want to be a meme. So did you do it for the memes? Because a lot of people do it for the memes. It's kind of cursed. The Burger King crown is so good, though. If I ever become a mentor, I'm hiding that crown. I'm not going to go around telling everybody I have it. Like, if I meet a sprout and I'm like, oh, look, this cute little sprout, let me help him out. I'm not going to even tell him that I have a crown. I'm just going to be like, hey, let's group together. And then if they see the bonus experience, I'm like, yeah, that is cool, isn't it? I'm not even going to tell him. More of a birthday gift to yourself. Well, happy birthday again. Happy birthday. You wouldn't wear a mentor badge in public after your third year, until after your third year. That's fair. I think that 3 years is really good. I'm emotionally disconnected from the excitement of the crown, but I'm happy for my friend. Yeah, your birthday was recently, right? I'm sure y'all understand what I meant by that. Like, yeah, I'm happy for you, but pardon me while I reserve any excitement for something else. like, you know, today's your birthday? Are you serious? What? Your birthday? Yeah, Laird Laureate's birthday was 2 days ago. Now you can see why I'm so bad at this. Like, so many birthdays, so many friends. I'm like, wait, what was yours? Wait, what was yours? Oh yeah, you had one. Oh wait, you're having one. So many birthdays. I'm bad at this. You started playing 16 today, and not gonna lie, the game is fun. I really wish that it was on PC, but I know that it will be eventually. And y'all, as soon as that Final Fantasy XIV is available on Steam or available on the Windows platform, I am on it like a fly on honey. I am so gonna be on it. I'm gonna be streaming every minute of it. You could count on that. It's just a matter of time. Yours was about a week. Yeah, Rick's was about a week ago. That's right. Your son is your schedule planner. He remembers every special day. Aww. You heard that 16's combat is akin to Devil May Cry. Is it? It's Souls-like? I have Devil May Cry, I think. Do I have Devil May Cry? I think I do. I'm double checking something. Hold on. I think I have Devil May Cry. I know I have Final Fantasy XV, but I think I have Devil May Cry. I'm gonna look. Yes, I do. I have DMC5. DMC5 on my Steam. I haven't played it yet. Somebody said it's Souls-like, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be any good at that. But yes, big happy birthday to you, Flapjack. It's more action-based combat. It's really fun. Ooh. Right. Is it anything like the combat that we got to experience in the event? The crossover event? DMC5? Yep. Wait, Devil May Cry 5 is the one that I have. Devil May Cry 5 is and here just to show you. This one. This one? That's the one I have. That's the one I have. Now that I know there's a DMC 5 and a Devil May Cry 5, this is the one I have. I don't have the other one. Apparently, I have a bunch of games that I've literally never played on there, so just ignore those. Those type of games you aren't meant to be good at. You're meant to get good at while playing them. Fair. Valid. Yep. I want to stream a 16. I've wanted to stream Final Fantasy XV, but I haven't really... I don't know how I feel about that one yet, because I've been told conflicting information about it. I got lectured by somebody once who told me why it's a terrible game. I should never stream it. And if I play it, I should never do it live. And I've had people tell me that it's amazing and it's so good. And I forgot all the reasons that the person said that it was bad for. So, you know, I haven't touched it since then. I'm kind of scared. All right, so we're going to continue with Shadowbringers. Let's keep going with the story. And we are helping Alphino right now. Actually, Alphino is showing us Yulmore and what looks to be the outside of it, where people are living in shacks, waiting in a queue to go in. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Oh, いつもの変なチビかと思ったら、シンガーを連れてるじゃねえか。
Oh, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
特技があるやつなら大歓迎だぜ。あんたは一体何ができるんだ?
I'll bet you've got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me? That's odd.
彼女は移住希望者ではない。君たちの邪魔はしないから放っておいてくれ。
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
なんだと? こっちが善意で聞いてやってるのによ。
What? I was only making conversation.
Hi, みんな注目.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Oh. They're interesting looking, aren't they? What cute and weird little outfits. circus music.
市民候補の諸君、ご機嫌はいかがかな？
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
今日はね、あるご婦人がとびっきり美味しい魚料理を食べたい気分なんだって。
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
だからそれを作ってくれる子を探しに来たんだ。気に入ってもらえたらもちろん都市内で暮らせるよ。魚を食べない日だってずーっとね。
We seek a master culinarian who could guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
さあさあ名乗り出る人は実践多戦は問わないよ。
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We mind not at all.
魚か。誰かいたっけ？
彼女はどう？
Good night, Sylvain.
ユ
Thank
ー
you
ル
for
モア
being
は
here, sweet
世界
dreams.
政府を自称していると言ったね。実はあの都市には別の異名もあるんだ。
Also, Reverend, if you're still here, thank you for gifting these beautiful bean subscriptions. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did not want you to think that I didn't notice. Thank you. Do you recall how I said Yulmore was the center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
最後の陥落都市。光の反乱を生き延びた鬼人や富豪が残った時間を楽しく遊んで暮らす場所。
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
持たざる者である一般人がその楽園に住まうにはあんな風に人材として変われるしかない。
Wow. A poor man could sooner pass through the eye of a needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged, and so they are picked over like market produce.
悪くなさそうだ。
Oh ho ho! What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one, Mac.
君をユールモアにお迎えするよ。幸せの街でこれからずーっと腕を振るっておくれ。
Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
さーて、みんなのその期待に満ちた顔。言いたいことは分かってるよ。
Ah, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
さあ、お待ちかね。彼女の素敵な門出を祝福して、メオルの臨時配給だ。
Well, 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 what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident. Hi, Artanis, hello! Butt bread, it does look like a butt. Oh my gosh, this is where Buttspot needs to intervene quick.
ありがたい。
Why does it look like a butt bun?
あのメオルというのはゲートタウンの住民にユールモアが無償で配っている食料でね。都市内でも主食となっているものらしい。
Meal is the foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
食べていくのも困難な時代だから、あれの配給に依存している住民も少なくない。
Says what? Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems...
だが、私はどうも。
I just hope it doesn't taste the same as it looks, okay? Anyway, well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. He should probably not eat that. Interesting. He didn't try to through. Yuck. Yuck. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched, you know. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. I have not done a dungeon yet. Nope. Nope, I have not. Okay, we're gonna go down here first. This music is so good. Still here, are ya? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Okay, so it doesn't taste like it looks. It does not taste like a butt. It doesn't taste like butt bread. Either that, or maybe that's just what that guy thinks is good. I don't know. It looks like butt bread, okay? It's a little more extra than just a bun. Sarita, just chilling. Just chilling, just vibing. Oh, welcome back, by the way, Timer. Think of the food you were fed in the other town. That's probably better than the butt bread. I personally like spicy food. I don't know. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks. Meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Ew. That's nasty. That's really gross. Yuck. Chunks of meal in my soup. No, thank you. Okay. Aha. Preoccupied petticoat. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? She's a preoccupied petticoat. What an offensive name. Butt bread soup chunks. No. Just chilling, just vibing, just begging for Gil. I've still got our FC house to decorate. Or I would be tossing Gil at everybody. I need to be a wealthier bun. You've seen what Gatetown has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmar is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. The true raid, house decorating savage, right? I mean, the FC mates definitely deserve to have some furnishings. I'll see what I can do after this. Well, after tonight. I need to take a look at my house, at the FC house, and see what I've got. And I'll get back with you and let you know. You disapprove of these people's way of life? You disapprove of Yulmar. We'll go with that one. "'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is the uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to be, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take the elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmar's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge at Gatetown. And so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. By the way, do you give Meppermint an accent like the Vieiras have? I've never heard. I haven't heard the Vieiras accent much. I did look up how Fran sounded in Final Fantasy XII, but I didn't really listen to it long enough to acquire an accent from it. No. Nay, I have not convinced that Yulmar's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kaluja's people. Also, I'm not role-playing on stream, just so everybody knows. If I roleplay my character, it's not going to even be Meppermint. It's going to be a character with a different name. Yeah, because my content on stream cannot be roleplayed. It would not make this an easier or more enjoyable experience for me. But I am talking about role playing offline on a different Vieira. Yeah, just to let you know. Lena is the best example. Icelandic accents. Just need to find a Yulmar and Citizen to bug. What? No, we're not gonna go bug anybody. Yulmar and Citizens are all in their weird city. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmar's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kaluja's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I can't help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmar's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Meppermint. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who could make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. That was so funny. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Excellent. I should be glad of your company. He's grown up so much. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Mosha Mawa, my supplier, and right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Who is that sneaky little person? There's a sneaky little person in the shadows over here. I can't sing that song. I give up. Aw, I don't mind you. A lot of people love the twins. Oh my god! Oh, sorry. Did I do that? I love that. I love the hamster dance. So much combat music. Okay, I am pausing the combat music. Because that's after constant combat music, no. We can't hear the MSQ with constant combat music, as great as it is. It's okay. You're gonna go to bed now. Enjoy Shadowbringers. See ya, LS3. Thank you for being here, you lovely soul. I hope you sleep well when you get there. What? Oh, right. We have to lick the thing. We have to lick the thing. It's the aetheryte thing. Is there something I could do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamawa. This is my associate, Meppermint. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Miss Delad? Short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. Oh, don't feel bad about the combat music. I had it turned on, whereas normally I have it disabled. I honestly like the combat music. It's just that I just want to hear I just want to hear like the chill, cozy music that's playing right now, I guess. But the combat music is really good, though. Don't get me wrong. I don't want you to think I hate it. I don't hate it. You're on the off opinion that you're not actually a big fan of the overworld battle music theme from Shadowbringers. It really does interrupt the vibe of areas when you're not trying to fight stuff on purpose. You still think Heaven's Ward had one of the best themes because you wouldn't mind playing it on. Yeah, Heaven's Ward's battle music was really good. I like the Shadowbringers battle music. It's just such a different, shocking vibe, you know? Search the surroundings for a male mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect him with left click. Okay. It's got to be him. Yep. You have located your quarry. Do your cat girl, if you didn't do your roulettes, do your roulettes too. The cues on Fairy are really pretty good. Meppermint. Any sign of him? Way over there. You have a keen eye. Let's move in before he makes good his escape. It's too jarring, which you think was a point, but it just makes it harder to tune in and tune out when I need. Yeah. Oh, wait. Over here. I was like, I should have turned my camera around more. Yay! Ocean is gonna drive with us. Oh, that would require you to drop party. True, though. True. I usually knock out roulettes after my streams are over. Or early in the morning before I start doing actual work. And I didn't do them today. Not yet. There you are. The thief. I swear he said a lot more than what we were reading here. The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over. That's true, Ruby. That is so true. The tables are turned. Are we really the good guy right now? Forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family. And all my friends have already been chosen. Oh, the ad started. Oops. All right. I'll be right back. Since the ad started and we have some viewers who are lurking and I don't want them to miss anything. So I'll be right back, okay? All right, we're back. Thanks for sticking around and waiting. Let's continue with the story here. We are helping the blue-haired Mistel, who has basically stolen Alphino's shipment. And now we're finding out why. Thank you. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
何をやってもみんなは俺を推薦してくれないし、お腹も空いてたまらなく惨めで。
Oh, this poor guy. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry.
それでこのまま死ぬくらいなら機械を盗んででも入ってやろうって思ったんです。
I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way. Yep, we are in Shadowbringers
名
now.
前は
What is your name?
カイシルです。
Kaishir.
ではカイシル、ユールモアに入る以外の選択肢はないのかい？
Tell me then, Kaishira. Must it be Yulmore or nothing?
例えばクリスタリウムに行くのはどうだろうか。あそこなら
That's fair.
都市に養ってはもらえずとも働いた分の見返りはきちんともらえるはずだ。
What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
ダメなんです。ユールモアじゃなきゃ。
No. No, it has to be Yulmore.
俺の友達がいるのはあの町だから。いつかみんなであの豪華な都市で暮らすんだって約束したんです。
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise. Really?
温度族との取引場所はクレイブ灯台だ。それから私のやろうとしてた商売やユールモアに売り込む方法について説明しておくよ。
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business and how best to arouse Yulmoran's interest.
譲ってくれるんですか？
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
あくまできっかけを貸すだけさ。そこから先は君自身が頑張らなくては成し遂げられないよ。
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
はい、ありがとうございます。
I understand. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
私たちにとっては単なる調査。機会を改めることもできる。しかし彼にとっては人生をかけた一大事だ。
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kaishir, it was the difference between life and death.
譲ったことに後悔はしていないし、彼の成功も祈っている。それでも良い判断ではなかったかもしれないな。
I do not regret my decision. Words are hard. Blah. I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
一刻も早くこの世界を救うべきなら、そうしないと多くの人や君が死んでしまうなら、彼を押しのけてでも進むべきだったのかもしれない。
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless? That's not who you are. I agree. That's what I would say.
そうだろうか。エスティニアン殿がいたら相変わらず甘い坊ちゃんだとたしなめられていたに違いない。
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness. Same old Alphino, ever the slave to sentiment.
だが、ありがとう。結果的にはどちらも幸せになれるようまた頑張るよ。
Oh, there's some slight differences on dialogue, depending on where you visit Alphino or Alizé first. Yeah, I figured as much. I kind of assumed that. Which would explain why my friend Rikshar really wanted to go with Kaluja first this time, whereas Rick had done Amarang first last time they played this. As for me, this is my first time, so I had the community vote on which one I did first. But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
では、ひとまずライト村
There
に戻ろ
will
うか。
be... The journal order is Alphino first? What do you mean the journal order? What does that mean? Because the first option I was given was Alizé, actually. Well, I mean, there were two NPCs standing there, and I chose that one. If you listen to that line in English, he actually tries to copy the way Estidian talks while quoting him. Aww. If you're watching cutscenes at the end, oh, I see. Both, yeah, that's what I thought, Rikshar. Both options were first. I was given both options at the same exact time. Literally, two different NPCs standing right in front of me. One going to Amarang and one going to Kaluja. Or was it? That was what it was. Am I remembering something else? Anyway. Yeah, it's just who you want to go to first. Yep. Shall we return to right then? Although I'm interested in New Game Plus and looking at that, you know. Like the one NPC. Oh, okay, one NPC, just two quests. Thank you. I was thinking of something else, wasn't I? I was thinking of Heaven's Word. Heaven's Word was like that. Reverend, thank you for gifting a subscription to Scion. Thank you. Is that? Uh-oh, what is he seeing?
かなり遠いが、人が倒れている?
Who is that? I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Come
on, they may need our help. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of coffee while we run over there. Congrats on level... Almost turned into a fish. Congrats on level 10! You too! Look at you! That is so funny. You just chillin'. Don't inhale your coffee. True, I should not do that. I was not born a fish, right? You come to kind of miss the Shadowbringers music sometimes. Aww. Aww. This music really is amazing, isn't it? It's beautiful. It does seem kind of dark, yeah. What in the heck is that thing? Are we there yet, Vibe? That's me. That is definitely me. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? The best seat in the car. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy. I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Where did he come from? Why is he, like, on the beach like this? The poor man is shivering. Pray, keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Oh, I'm so proud of Alphino. He's gathering firewood. I'm so proud of him. We're so proud of our Alfie. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Master botanist, yay! A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turned me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless. Words. Patronless and penniless. A grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days, he had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the God's damned ocean. It's kind of a miracle he's still alive. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condoned such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. I'll be right back really quick. I have to go visit the ladies' room. I'll only be AFK a few minutes. Hang in there. And I'm back. Let's turn this down a little bit. There we go. Thank you. All right, now we're talking to Alphino. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we could do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Air? My voice cracked. A way into the city? Yeah, we're working on trying to get in there. Yay, now I can stare at poor Vrickshar and give him the same creepy looking over the shoulder vibes. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Sorry, Vrick. You know, I gotta really get into this. I've really gotta play the part. Thank you. You like to the point emote? It's like you're telling them where to go. You forgot how much it sucks to not have guild. Need to do side quests to get some. That is a mood. That is a mood. Once you get to, at least once you get to level 15, or at least once you start to unlock duties, you get the leveling roulette, which helps a little bit. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. You like to do the point. Oh, I was like, it's okay. Oh, it's okay, Chibone. I was just slightly confused, but I was like, oh, okay. Before level 15, everything feels slow, even on an alt job. It does. It does. Yes. Got to AFK for a little bit. Okay, Fletcher. Make sure you take care of all your IRL stuff. That's the most important. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to the new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now on until my dying day. Aw, he's such a good bean. He's a good bean. I'm glad we helped him. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to pay the role, I would hope. Or play the role, not pay. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Yeah, my Vieira totally looks like his trusty little assistant, right? He's this little teeny little bean and my Vieira's like a frickin' tower. Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. What? He did, and he's so talented. Meppermint Pocha, hello, sweet bean. How are you? How are you, my friend? Bodyguard, more than assistant. Yeah. I will protect this mole, and I'm gonna lean over Vrickshar's shoulder over here. That's right. That's right. I'm inspecting your armor. I'm making sure that your hair looks good. You're here for chaos. Ah! What are you doing? What is that emote? Why does that emote look extremely sus? Oh, I don't even... That emote looks very, very sus, Mariposa. I blame you. Why are you put... That is extremely sus. You are not Seizo. You are not wholesome. I know you better than that. Besides, I welcome the proof of it when you start playing Final Fantasy XIV and we see what kind of glams you wear. We'll be the judge of that. Watch Mr. Mariposa make this sexy little, like, me coat and dress it up as lewdly as possible. And then walk around saying, I'm a perfectly innocent Seizo little bean. Yep, that's what I'm gonna say. Or a Vieira. Actually, I think, Mariposa, you might like Vieiras more. They have legs that go on forever. Hey, I'm not playing a kitty. I'm playing a Vieira. Have you seen her? She's gorgeous. She's absolutely towering. I went from small to tall. And besides, I don't wear loot armor. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, look. Oh, can I even show you? Oh, I can't. Nope. Oh, well. Oh, well. No peeking into my glam dresser for you. Oh, jeez. What? No, come on. Really? Really? Are you for real? We're out in the middle of nowhere. God dang it. Okay. Vrikshar, I'm going to the Crystarium. Oh, I wish there was a closer place. I don't think there is. I'll be right back. Vieira supremacy. I'm about to wear something extremely spicy. Just warning all of you sensitive beings. Just warning all people who might come in and go, oh, for shame. How darest thou wear that lewd attire? Too bad. Too bad. I'm going to wear it anyway. Here we go. This is the lewd attire. Happy now, man? How are you happy now, guys? Look! This is the lewd attire. It's very spicy. Jeez. Cannot believe you. Oh, yeah. And there's barely any cake in it. There's barely any cake. Pink Fran. Yeah, pretty much. It's exactly what she looks like, is Pink Fran. Exactly. You do love... Brybear, you love spicy snacks. Yeah, this is Pink Fran. There you go. That emo is killing me too. Who... Whose stream does that go to? Oh, okay, I see their name. I'm curious what other emotes they have. The fact that my simple cake emote got banned. Well, hello. I had another tab open. Ignore that. I had another tab open. Don't mind me. The fact that I had a simple cake emote that got banned compared to that thing? Oh my god. That's insane. You love it. The name of it too, Nurse. Do not go to their chat and tell them you're misbehaving. Well, now why would I tell them that when I'm live? I would never do that. Okay, so we have to go to Kalusha. And we're gonna go to Still Tide. Still Tide while I'm wearing my spicy armor. You added... Why did you do that, Mariposa? Mariposa, I don't have to tell them you're misbehaving. They already know about you. They already know about you. I don't have to tell them. I would just be going and confirming their arousing suspicions. No, I don't do that when I'm live. I don't go into other people's streams when I'm live. That's actually bad form. It's very weird doing that. The streamer hates when you do that. Why? The streamer's the one that uploaded the emote. I think they're just gonna have to deal with the fact that that emote's getting used all over Twitch. That's their fault. Like when I upload an emo, I know that there's a chance it's gonna get used everywhere. He can't blame you for that. He can't blame you for that. You're safe, Mariposa. Well, they uploaded it with the finger. They uploaded it. Obviously, they don't hate it that much. You added the finger. They uploaded the image. It's the streamer's fault. It's the streamer's fault. Let them claim responsibility for their finger. You mean some new what? What new what? Emotes? Oh yeah. By the way, if you want to share, if you create emotes and you want to share them, we have an art share channel in our Discord server just for that. We have a lot of talented people in our community. Those are cute. Yep. It's an art share channel. We have a lot of artists. Rickshar, in fact, is one of our artists. And my son, he shares his art there too. And actually, I was going to show you guys something. I totally forgot about it. Well, I mean, I didn't forget about it, but I really wanted to show you just exactly how talented my son is. So, you know, the son that I told you about that made my VTuber avatar. Some of you might remember that I mentioned that he does a lot of realism. He does a lot of artwork that's more hyper realism rather than like animated, you know, whatever this is. I'm about to show you his talent. He drew that on a tablet that he just bought like a month ago. He taught himself. This is entirely self-taught. This is his own character. Yep. Yeah, he's very, very, very talented. Completely self-taught. If I had access to it, I would be able to show you what he does with charcoal and graphite and pencil too. He's been teaching himself how to draw since he was old enough to pick up a pencil or a crayon. He used to draw on everything. He would draw on the inside of cardboard from cereal boxes when he was a kid. He would find anything and draw on it. So we decided to foster it. So he's completely independent. Yeah, we like to share art. No, he is 100% self-taught. That's what I'm telling you, Nix. He's 100% self-taught. He was homeschooled. He was homeschooled. I homeschooled. Yeah, I homeschooled. And he has not gone to college. That is totally himself. Yeah, it's pretty freaking mind-blowing, isn't it? I don't brag about him a lot because, you know, he's not awake to like be here. He's asleep right now, but yeah. Oh, let you know when he starts taking commissions? Well, I think that right now he's working on my future VTube avatar. So he's kind of got a commission in the process, but he's taking a break from it to work on his own character. Once he's done with that, he'll open up the commissions, I think. You're here for parents who support the art kids? 100%. 100%. Basically, I support my kids no matter what they do. It doesn't matter what they do as long as they're legal, they're adults, they're not hurting anybody, and they're happy. And I support them. I support them whether they go to college or they never go to college. It doesn't matter to me as long as they live a good life. That's how I've always raised them. All right, so we're gonna read these lines from these very vile people, these vile girls in their spicy outfits. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We welcome the peddler who makes pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. Spicy jesters, yep. Spicy Fiera, oops. I'll change my armor back when I get into Yulmore. Blame this community, blame Mariposa, my moderator, on making me wear this outfit. It's all his fault. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. It is all your fault. It is. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortunate you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I do. It's in the logs. It's in the chat logs. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. He holds out the paintbrush, the well-used paintbrush here. Aha! Ho-ho! Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us, and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfeeling support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me. The meal! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. They are very, very, very suspicious. Very creepy. What is in the butt bread? Inquiring minds want to know.
世界は救われない。今その言葉を否定できるのは
The lament of all but seeds of fools and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. And we meet the city of Yulmore. So they almost left without giving away the sussy butt spread. Wow. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they saw, or perhaps for them alone the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Yeah, me in my pink frickin' lingerie. Totally convincing, this whole thing, you know? This getup. Who wouldn't buy this? Should we go around to get the Aetherites first? I'm gonna go around to get the Aetherites first. This music is really uncomfortable. Very harsh. It's like evil clown music, almost. It's what you first did? Good idea. There's an apothecary over here, even. An apothecary with this little tiny itty bitty little pallet. They're on a pallet. Unreal. Okay, so let's go around this way. Can I go around that way? I can, right? Yes, I can. Why am I? Oh yeah, I can't mount. That's why I'm running. You think you'll do it later? All right, I'll be there in a few minutes. Besides, this kind of does give me the view of what's going on out here before I even go in. Oh, this poor little girl. Why are they eating pebbles? Oh, the chickens are so hungry they're eating rocks. Why are they eating rocks? Oh, that's a dead chicken. Are you for real? Is that a dead chicken? Okay, I don't know what that is. I think it's a laundry. I don't think it's a dead chicken. I thought it was a chicken. Why am I dressed like a PB bunny? You thought this was a fighting game. You need to... Yeah, for real? Like... Hey. You know what? Go play yourself some Final Fantasy XII. Okay, Final Fantasy XII. This spicy little bun didn't even exist until that. There. We existed before Final Fantasy XIV. Chickens are actually eat pebbles to help them digest. Nice. I knew that certain wild birds do, but I didn't know chickens did. Can I change? Oh, I can. I can put my armor back on. Yay! Where's my armor? Which suit? Here we go. This is the one. Alright, no more spicy Vieira. All done. Oh, don't be sorry. I have family that used to own farms. Welcome to Yulemore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Meppermint, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmar are divided into two classes. There are the quote-unquote free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the quote-unquote bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Kainuz, and Dulia Kai, a Mistel couple, whom most refer to as the Kais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. I've always called it Kai. How is it pronounced? Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Wait a minute, Kai T is repetitive? Oh, Map, it's too much fun to bully you. You're so mean to me. Don't worry, one of these days I'll get you back. You know I will, Mariposa. I'm good at that. I'm good at bullying my moderators. As I'm eyeing Mariposa through my camera. Okay. Now, oh, I already read that. I already read that line. Oh, that's so funny. I did not know this. It's like saying TT. Oh my. Okay, that is funny. That is funny. I did not know. Oh, every time we go around every time we Americans go around saying Kai T, we think we sound really high class and cool. But if we go over to is it Japan? If we go to Japan and say it, TT. Spider-Verse taught us that. Oh, I see. All in order. These are your registration documents. That's too funny. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Gee. So originally Mandarin Chinese. Oh, so I'm learning more. Originally Mandarin Chinese. The ch and kai is pronounced like the chi. So it's chi. I've had chi tea. I've had vanilla chi tea before. It's very yummy. It's very yummy, especially if it's spiced just right. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. It is really yummy. What have we here? Alphino artist, Meppermint artist's assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chinas and Lady Dulia Kai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chi residence before. We're gonna call them the tea people. You could put as many or as few spices as you like, various kinds. Yum. Now I really want some, but we don't have any around the house. I might have to add that to my Throne wish list with my snacks and my coffee. Oh dear. You smell hideous. She's so subtle, isn't she? She's so subtle. You stink! Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Ugh. Super stinky. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you might want to splash yourselves with some perfume. Literally. Wow, thanks for the stinky fart. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may go to the Chi residence. Cornine, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. So we have to go take showers? We have to go bathe? We are stinky. What is... my Vera is like, are you sure? We hadn't realized we were so aromatic. That is too funny. Right? She's not nearly honest enough. I think she's a little bit shy. Delouser! There's a shower in here. What? Oh my gosh, this is so funny. So yeah, you're checking your fingernails. Are my nails clean? You rinse yourselves clean in the stream of water. Here, just to make this a little more, maybe a little more, official. Do I have a glam that would work for this well? I know. I'll go in as a dragoon. We have to look like a guard. You know, we're on guard duty here. There we go. I'll wear this outfit. There we go. We're gonna role play walk. We're gonna role play walk. We're to bathe in here then? Well, wait a minute. Didn't I just bathe? Did I not just... What is happening here? What is going on? What? Why is this guy in this shower? What is he doing in there with that person? Oh my god, why am I seeing this? Why? Oh, I'm traumatized. That is something. Okay, so where do we go? Somebody, I'll show you. We found something. Look at this. There's something happening here. Should we tell this AFK Dark Knight that this is not appropriate public behavior? Should we tell him? He really is AFK, by the way. This is a version of Limsa. I do not want to know. He's AFK though. Fletcher is singing in the rain over there. Yes. Let's look. There's Serena over here. Serena over here taking a shower in her swim attire. And Fletcher's really clean too. None of us are stinky anymore. This is the Final Fantasy XIV police. They might be using moon magic. Sir Nix, that was funny. The NPC and the AFK Dark Knight used a perfume. Oh, okay. I was wondering what I was supposed to do. There's a little item up there. Okay. Okay. You apply the perfume is directed and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Well, now we smell pretty. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not... That is to say... It seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? No, it doesn't. Hurry up and shower, Stinky! Let's call him Stinky! We called him Stinky! Did they give me axe? I hope not. No, it smelled like roses, apparently. The Dark Knight in the shower doing it. Apparently with an NPC. Fully armored. I mean, oh my gosh, the bubbles and the flowers coming off of poor little Alphino. Oh my god, it's funny. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Well, he's smelling very pink and pretty too now. Pink and pretty, yes. Okay, we're not roleplay walking this. We're not gonna roleplay walk this. Let's run. Oh, that was something else. That was very interesting. Run away from the scene. We saw nothing. You're looking to present yourselves to the cheese, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. Oh, you mean like Xenos' cake. Wait, what? This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their day. Ah, I didn't say anything. Besides, we all know the triple layer cake is a lie. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there like as not. Not cheese, not cheese. Nope, not cheese. What butt spot? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I give up. I give up, butt spot. I give up, butt spot. Butt spot saying it like it is. Cake is good. Wait a minute. This isn't the end of the stairs yet. We're not at the end of the stairs. We have to keep going. This is a really tall tower. The bot's not wrong. Oh. Look, there's an aetherite. We've got to go lick it. Wait a minute. Oh, we can't use it yet. Okay. Oh, here we go. Dulia Kai and Kai Nuz. Chi. Dulia Chi and Chi Nuz. I'm sorry. I like seeing Kai better. You can't attune yet, sadly. Nope. No lick yet. Plot twist. What can I do with these voices? New characters. I love new characters. Cha? No, the I isn't. Ah, I'll teach you as soon as I get out of this cutscene. You're gonna go back to play your Dragoon and try to get it to 90. Good luck, Plego. Hold on. Let me turn that volume up a little bit. Oh, who's this then? The ad break started. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna pause it.
お初にお目にかかります。画家をお探しのチャイ夫妻でいらっしゃいますか?
Alright, so Lorian, I will put the sweet glam on after the break is over because we do have some lurkers who are not subscribed and I don't want them to miss anything. So I think, by the way, while we're talking about it, everybody, if you get any DMs from any accounts that share the map Discord with you, just let us know. Tag anybody who is listed as Espresso or Percolatte or me. You can tag me. Let us know if that person is in our Discord and we will drop what we're doing and go ban it. We are very, very proactive as a team here about that. But sometimes they slip through the cracks anyway. It looks like one of them might actually have joined our Discord. I'm looking at a name here. Oh yeah, that's a bot. Chloe Kevin? Really? Really? What kind of name is... That's a bot name. That's what that is. Okay. It looks like I caught one. I hope they did not DM anybody yet. Llama Fours, hello. We're taking a break while the ads play, just so you know. They're currently playing right now. Your luck is best kind of luck. Aw, and Slato's assy bullies. Heck yeah. You didn't get DMs. Good. Okay. So sometimes they're in the Discord for a few days or even a couple of weeks before they start DMing people. And don't forget, if you join a Discord server, to make sure that you select roles. They message you a lot, not from mine. Good. Hi, Smosh. There are so many art solicitation bots going around 14 streamer Discords. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, we are really careful about ours. We get about 1, maybe 2 every week at this rate. I was actually thinking of removing my Discord links so that we don't attract them anymore, but it's not too hard for me and my team to just go and ban them when they happen. Okay, the ads are over. Let's go back. Oh, we're still here. Okay. Lord and Lady Chi, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artiste? Artiste?
Oh,
Maybe.
ではお前たちが新しい
I like the vibe. You must be the new,
まあなんて可愛い男の子なの。
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
ふわふわの髪にお上品なお顔立ち。それに
I love her.
なんだかお花の
I
いい
love
香
her.
りもするわ。
She's just so beautifully extra. I love her. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. She is precious. She is precious.
あなた、私この子が一目で気に入っちゃった。きっと、絶対に素敵な絵を描いてくれるわ。
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures. I want to hug her too.
先日手放したあの下手で陰気な画家よりはマシだといいんだが。
My voice acting almost matches the American voice actress. Yay! You were afraid at first? They better never make a fat cat joke. If there was a sizist joke, who? You were afraid at first who was gonna make a fat cat joke? Well, if anybody ever made a joke about size in my community, they'd get banned. I wouldn't even pause. I'd be like, bye. Nobody here's gonna do that. Everybody here's really cool. Oh, Square Enix? You know, I don't know much about Japanese culture, but I've never known them to be just outright assholes. I don't know, man. That's a pretty asshole thing to say, no matter what culture you're in. Oof. They would not be selling this game to very many people if word got out that they said something that awful. Oh, heck no. They have to keep in mind that they are appealing to an international audience. The term fat cat is used for people who are wealthy. I did not know that. I did not know that. I've never heard that before, but I'm learning something new now. Oh, good. Ruby didn't know it either. I'm so glad I'm not alone. I was like, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And Rickshar didn't know about it either. What? Hold on. I've never heard that before. Why have we never heard that before? It's United States specific slang. Well, the Japanese wouldn't exactly be known for using US slang to describe somebody. So, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's specifically used in our country. And actually, a wealthy, influential person, one who is a heavy contributor to a political party or campaign. Yeah, it's US slang. It's not even Japanese. No wonder. Yeah, don't expect a Japanese game development company to use US slang. It's definitely specific to our culture. And yet the lore of the fat cat mount is that's a dead, possessed creature. Yeah, it's a freaking possessed zombie cat. Yet corporate fat cats are often what people call a rich manager of a company. Has nothing to do with physical girth, it's financial girth. Thank you, Lorianne. Thank you. That makes sense, yeah. Has nothing to do with actual physical size. It's not necessarily a flattering thing. No, it's not. Possessed zombie cat. That's pretty much what the fat cat is. Yeah, it's in the description. I have the mount and I have the minion, and I'll show you the description after we get out of this cutscene. So she does. Oh, okay. Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent back in last week. I'm not doing his voice right, I know.
それじゃあ改めてよろしくね。
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to you more.
アルフィノと申します。奥様、旦那様。
Exaggerated, I love her.
こちらの助手ともどもよろしくお願いいたします。
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
雇われる際に家族を伴ってくるやつはいるが、その年で助手を連れているとは珍しいな。
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
実際家族のようなものです。血こそつながってはおりませんが、私が辛い時には必ずそばにいてくれました。
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together, or not at all.
そして誰よりも私の絵を理解してくれています。彼女と共に仕上げてこそ、私の絵はご夫妻にふさわしいものとなるでしょう。
Yeah, Scion, I had to Google it. Scion, I had to Google it because I was really curious. 48 years and I've never once heard that term used, but that doesn't mean much because I am a small town girl. I haven't lived in a city for some 20-something years, so maybe it was a city thing, I don't know, but I never heard it either. I had to look it up just to see. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
し
You're
か
from a
し
small town as well?
絵の描き始めに限れ
Maybe
ば働くべきは私だけです。
Then again, I don't talk to anybody in my town. My town is filled with a bunch of really old, angry people. And trust me, my views and their views do not sit together. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
そこでもしよろしければ助手には
You've heard Fat
街の
Cat
見
used
学
a
をお
place
許
of
しいただけ
whale.
ないでしょうか
Well, that's interesting. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
これまで私を支えてくれた礼に憧れのユールモアをいち早く見せてやりたいのです
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
まあなんていい子たちなんでしょう。そういうことなら存分に見学をしてらっしゃいな。
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
いいわよね、あなた。
Oh, West Coast. West Coast. Well, West Coast is very different from East Coast. And I'm East Coast. Isn't that right, darling?
ああ、まあお前がそう言うなら。
I really like Chinez's face, his Miko face. I've always liked that face. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right. I'm level 72! Whoa, wait a minute. I did not mean to level my Dragoon. Wait a minute. I did not mean to level my Dragoon. Oh, no. I wanted that experience, my dancer. Oh, boy. Okay. We're just gonna kind of go back to my dancer, but we have to put a sweet outfit on. We owe Laird Lorien a sweet outfit. Do I even have a sweet outfit right now? I think I do. I'm trying to remember which one would it be. Ah, there. Okay, that's my sweet outfit. There we go. Sweet outfit. Now you've the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, perhaps. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. So I had a Viera standing near me, looking at what I was doing, and when I changed into my sweet outfit, they ran away. I scared them away, people. Alright, so there was something else that I had to do. I had to change into my sweet outfit for the redeem, and there was something else I had to do too. And I just can't remember what it was. This is what happens when you have ADD. No, I don't think there was... I just can't remember! Oh well, let's keep going. Okay, so over here, I think? Oh, I have to drink water. Okay. That wasn't what I had to do, but I will be happy to do it. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Okay, we're looking for this guy. I think KL knows where it is. Oh, we're on a balcony. Interesting view. Interesting view here. Okay. Ardent attendant. Oh my god, he's hanging around. He's hanging. Look. Oh my gosh. What? What are you doing there, you dork? Get off of the balustrade. Get off of there. Wow, he really was going to go that far for that handkerchief, wasn't he? Even into my dying day. I could just hear it now. So dramatic. Wicked white. That was too close. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Way too close. Thank you, my friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge. But luckily, it caught on to something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? Or you must think highly of your... Now, let's ask her the first question. It's not just a scrap of cloth. Not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of happiness. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there is so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I could think of no other place in Kalusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Okay. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet! I must return to her immediately. He's very smitten. He is extremely smitten. My attendant told me everything. I am so grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You seem a dedicated patron. Let's go with that. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Oh, and plenty of butt bread. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlooks. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you. Of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. We got a pair of shoes. Okay, we got a pair of shoes from that. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Yeah, you did, actually. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bai usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Oh, okay. Okay. The beehive is all about it. The beehive is the fun part? Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Fun. Quote unquote fun. All right. Yep. Wow, there's some entertainment going on over here. That Miko doesn't have much on. Okay, let's talk to her. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I could tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always giving them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low? It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? So she's like the little nightclub owner, so we're just gonna kind of give her that voice, okay? Ready for a game of high or low then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. We're gonna give her a sussy voice. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Triple triad? Nope. Okay. Oh, come on. Rude. Rude. Aw, sorry, honeybee, but this match goes to me. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. God. I have a feeling this isn't RNG. I think this is staged. Okay, so what's your call? Will my total be higher or lower? So she's got 7 and I have 3. high. You'd say lower? I'll look. Oh, next time I'll go with lower. You're going with high then? Right, let's see what we've got. I should have listened to you. I should have listened to you. Okay, okay, Fletcher, we're going lower the next one. How many times are we gonna play this game? Oh my gosh. Wow. Low. Yay! We win, Fletcher. We won it. Congratulations. Your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point. But what do you say to a rematch? One more win, and then we'll talk about that favor. Are you Another match of high or low? Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. Why can't I just go watch the dancers? I just want to watch the dancers. Fine, let's play. Let's play. We're not going to progress if we watch the dancers, right? 3 cards for you. Oh, I already read that. How many times am I going to read that? Let's go with high. I already beat her. Good, 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 good. Okay. Yay! I mean, one of those dancers would definitely, in some environments, constitute as a snack, right? Well, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. No! What did I do? Hold on. Whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Trista what she could do for you. Well, I was gonna say that wrong. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothry was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wished for? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not that Mary Salt likes more than the sound of his own voice. What's that? New to Yulmar, you say? Only just arrived, and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. What a pervert. What a... He's got a dirty mind. He's... Ew, look at him. Ew, ew. Oh, he's slimy. He's slimy. I don't like that guy. I get the one up there? Are you serious? Okay, this is funny. I gotta go up the stairs. Excuse me? Oh my gosh. Okay. That dance is not sexy. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. That was a... I feel like I should have worn something spicy for that. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yeah, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you, it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. It was a... Oh my gosh, Burberito. Doing that as a lollipop. Oh gosh. Oh, that's cursed. That is cursed. I have to stretch. Hold on, guys. Okay. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. Have I seen the Bun Boy dance? I have not. I want to see the Bun Boy dance. And yet elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Vothery. I've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Cheese and Alphado will be expecting my return. Okay. I found the strip club. We're all in trouble now. Okay, all right. Do the Mio Vieira dance. Do the... Wow, that's like got so much going on. That like has a lot of flair. That ending was absolutely fabulous, right? Why does Euphemia Vera have such a terrible dance? I just can't. I think the emote I need to do the Shadowbringers dance, or at least one like it, is on the not marker board. It's on a Mog Station. It's on the Mog Station. I'm gonna get that emote next month. The Eastern dance is what it's called. I really like that dance. Okay, we are headed to dinner. What you were trying to say earlier is it the cha-e? Chai? What? Oh. Somebody told me it's chi. Somebody told me it's kai. I'm gonna just Google the pronunciation. How is chai pronounced? Or whatever, pronounced. Pronounced? What in the world happened there?
Chai.
Google says it's chai.
Chai.
That's according to the Cambridge Dictionary. But we all know how English is. English changes words a lot. So it's not cha-e. I don't pronounce it cha-e. You told me to pronounce it cha-e. Chai and cha-e are different. How is that the same? I'm so confused. I'm really confused right now. Chai and cha-e are not the same thing. Well, I guess if I say it really fast. The bee's knees. Yeah, the bee's knees isn't the same. Not the same. No. Everybody has the bee's knees. I'm not trying to be a stripper. I'm trying to have a cool dance to go with my dancer. Oh, I see. Chai. I think CH and long I sound. So much longer to type that out, though. Oh, look at Fletcher. Look at Spicy over here. I would prefer to do... You're a simple chai owner or enjoyer. There you go. Right? Like CHI. CHI. Right? Best way to figure it out, just rewatch the previous cutscenes in English. Just ignore my brain. Just ignore my brain. It got stuck on that. Probably depends on the country. I think it does. I think it does. It depends on the country. Obviously, not every country is going to pronounce it the same. Not every language will sound the same when they say it. But, so Dulia Chai says, "Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city? So soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alfredo has yet to put brush to canvas." One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. He just changed clothes. He looks so much better now. Look at him. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? New drip! New drip. By the way, hello, cheesecake. Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious. But this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? Oh my gosh, you're so funny. What happened to the painting? There we go. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'm not... That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we go pick out some jewelry next? He does love his wife. The Dulia and Chai, the Chais are great. They are. They're precious. I love this couple. I want to adopt them both. Alfredo draws you close with a whisper. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time you could use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Oh, I just love that I sound like the English voice actress. That makes me ridiculously happy. Winter Wolf, hello! Join our party? Bernardino, join our party! Okay, I've got to put my armor back on. Sweet and spicy is over. No more sweet and spicy. Don't make me. Oh wait, I have to wear a different outfit anyway. Hold on. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was wearing this one. I was wearing that one. That's right. Okay. All right. I have my outfit on. We're good. Now, the only way I'm changing out of this is if other people redeem that thing. Okay. Alright, so where are we going? The understory. The understory. You could hear it too. I just kind of make her sound the way I imagine her in my head, and it comes out that way. And of course, I'm not gonna know how it really sounded until I go and watch my VOD later. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, not this way. I'm coming. There's so many things to see. I'm just gonna, ooh, what's in here? Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. There's so many things. There's so many things. Ooh, it's a shiny. Heckin' shiny. Okay. Oh. Okay, oh, down here? Blum, 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 blum. Yes, I licked the thing. I licked the thing. Oh, look at Burberito. Oh my god, how did you get up there? How did you get up there? Oh my gosh. Look at him, guys. He's like a floating up there. Oh my gosh. Crystal is... I need to not read Butt Spot out loud. Alright, I'm turning down the music a little bit here. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoraric. Here's his list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Are you seriously telling me I'm squeaky? No, I'm not. If I'm, don't tell me I'm squeaking. That wasn't squeaking at all. You want to hear squeaking? That wasn't squeaking. I wasn't squeaking. Oh my God, Lucina, Borgor. There's a sightseeing log somewhere up high on this map. Oh.
Ew.
No, not ooh. Ew. Ah. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. There is no ew in me. I was trying to talk like a little tiny itty bitty Aurora. Wow. Okay, I deserve to be fired. I had one job.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations. Now cause of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
Oh my God! Oh my God, chaos! There's so much chaos here. All right, I'll take a drink of water. I'll take a drink. There, I got my drink of water. Thank you for the hydrate. I love this squirrel. It's so cute. Okay. We're gonna focus. Thawaric says, "Wow, he's a happy dude. He's sitting here laughing. You need medicines, tonics, potions? Why is he laughing? What is wrong with this guy? Why is he laughing? He doesn't look happy. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut. What? What? It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her out from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? He's a madman. That's what's wrong with him. Dude's lost his marbles. Oh, your face. You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, few, very few, are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Or you might see one or two fortunate souls hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. A town of nightmares it is, not for the ship's rat. Oh, no, no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the tables. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Why does it... I'm just going to start calling meal butt bread. We all know what it is. It's a dinner roll that looks like a booty. It's the booty roll. A steady diet of butt bread will drive one loony. I mean, fair. Oh my gosh. Did you get my medicine? No. I'm sorry, little one. No medicine for you. Oh. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... Oh. Huh. Are they gonna kick her out like they kicked out that one guy that we found on the beach? So you've been suffering all this time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the streets. Okay, so that's a no to the beach. You are too kind, sir, too kind. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. What? Excuse me? In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, with your will your song ring out clearly once again. What the fresh hell? Or mayhap you think it's a step too far? No, no, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument is waiting there to greet me. Ascension? Ah, you must be the new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the sin eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent. and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. This is not sounding good. This is sounding really, 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 really bad. What are they going to do to this girl? It is through Lord Vothri that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothri's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothri truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown, my precious canary. Does he... So there's like a cult here. It's like a cult. Ascension. It doesn't sound... This sounds really, really fucked up. So this city is basically full of a bunch of cultists who believe in some weird afterlife ascension thing. And they're bonded people. Once they're not useful anymore, they're either thrown over the balustrade onto the beach, left for dead, or they're ascended? They're not let free. So she's not being released to live outside the city walls, and they're not allowing her to stay here. What the fuck are they gonna do to her? I'm really hoping this isn't what I'm thinking. I'm really hoping not. Yeah, that is a jump scare, isn't it? 'Tis good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but... Nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? I see, Brazil. The 14 community is we're not a cult. Okay, if anything, we're a spicy cult. And maybe the cake cult. The cult of the cake. Oh, I just had the worst idea ever. So, cult of cake. Cult of cake. Imagine if somebody chose those initials for their FC title. The FC tag by their name. COC. Cult of cake. I wonder if anybody's done that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Enough. I'm pure. I'm Seizo. You didn't hear that from me. Wasn't actually an idea. Okay. So, Lord Vothri boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? And that would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. They could choose a tag of cake. True, but cult of cake. Not to be confused with TTRPG Cult of Cthulhu. Ascension. Dun, dun, dun. Cheesecake. I see what you did there. You're gonna go lurk mode and make din. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Bernardino. Cult of cake knowledge. Carlin! I got tears. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, I got tears. Nice FC, bro. No, that would be bannable. That would be so bannable. Oh my gosh, could you imagine somebody would report that and so get us banned? No, we would be pulled into admin, whatever the heck it is, and they would tell us to change it. Oh, it's so funny though. As for this Ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? That is just so, it's so wrong. Ah. Huh. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? I don't think he likes it. Just a thought. What in the blazes? Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alpha. No, I love it. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Well, it is boundless beauty. It really is. Look at the beauty of your waifu right there. Absolutely gorgeous. Mep is okay to add your younger brother? Yeah, absolutely, Project Neon. I would love that. Please do invite him. Yes. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. She is Lord Chi, or Lord Chai, whatever. You, sir, need to understand that realism of your beautiful waifu is beautiful. Take that. Okay. Right? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... He should... Cake Association Knowledge Educans. That is the longest name. I love it. It is. We love our FC name. Our FC name is good. Uh-oh. Something terrible is happening. I'm not gonna voice act that. I say, did that come from above? Okay, they look a little happy. We just heard a man scream in agony or terror, and they're like, come look! Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood to freeze. Okay, ad break started. You like how the cake is within the cake in the name. Recursive cake. All right, I'm gonna use this opportunity to go AFK and use the ladies' room. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let me get caught up in chat here. Okay, let's see. All right, caught up there. Caught up there. I will voice act that proceeds to arg. Roar! Yeah, that's right. Big, angry, loud, super big roar. If their hair exists on here, you're never using it on your here. Alt, those two are creepy. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I think that it might exist. I'm interested in finding out. Just gathering a lot of fish for like 50 of a leaf. Holy shit. That's crazy, Scion. Oh, look. Jongler twins, Harley and Quinn. Thank you. Thank you, Cheesecake. All right, let's get into this. So, as we return to the scene, the man upstairs went... He sounded like he was in a lot of pain, okay? Or he was scared or something. These two really happy... Well, actually, she looks kind of worried. She looks worried. They both look worried. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A thief, huh? A malcontent? How dreadful! And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Oh, wow! Now, I was wondering. Alicia, hi! Hello, hello. Thank you, Ocean. We'd better not dawdle then. We're gonna go up to where that guy was screaming. There is Lord Vothry. I'm assuming a bunch of people from town here are gonna be, or from the city here are gonna be up there. And I was looking at her outfit. Okay. All right. So we're going this way. We are going to the lift. Oh, see, I did. The lift operator. I thought we were going to have to take stairs. Uh-oh. That music. I don't like that music. Okay then. Oh.
あれがユールモアの元首バウスリー。
He's fucking terrifying. Oh, he's terrifying. Oh, this is so cringe. Oh, this is so cringe. Oh, no, Fenrir. Fenrir, he's not hot. He's not hot. He's not hot. This is not okay. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. What the fresh hell is going on with this guy? Oh, he's horrible! Is this where the people are going inside him? Is this where the people are going to get kicked out of the city? Are they going in him? Ew! No, those eyes. I'm not looking at those eyes. I'm not looking at those eyes. Jabba the Hutt. Totally Jabba the Hutt vibes. Totally. That's him. That's Vothry. I'm disturbed.
あの取り巻きは積み食いか。
I'm really disturbed.
人を襲いもしないなんて。
That's the mount. That's the mount that I saw earlier.
彼の力なのか。
He is attended by sin eaters. how does he keep them from attacking? I mean, just gonna say it. She's kind of hot. Okay, I mean, come on, I'm not the only one thinking it. She's kind of hot. Can we fix her? I mean, she looks hot. I didn't say she is good. Look, goodness and morality have nothing to do with somebody's physique. Nothing to do with it. They are not mutually exclusive. It's her friend! It's her friend! Oh no! I mean, I'm gonna turn that question around really quick, Elena. If evil, why ugly? Since when do we judge a person based on their, their looks in terms of what's good and what's bad? You could have somebody who is so physically unappealing be a truly good person, and you could have somebody truly freaking hot be a really bad person. Do looks and morality and ethics have nothing to do with each other? All you can say is, please look, well, she's a Death Eater. I don't care how hot she is. She's a Death Eater. She needs to die. She needs to die. I don't care if she's hot. She needs to go down. Kaishir, what happened to you?
なんだお前たちは。勝手に飛び込んできて失礼なやつ。
We gotta keep that kind of stuff out of chat, whether I agree or not. We have to keep that kind of stuff out of chat, whether I agree or not. I don't want anybody in here to be uncomfortable, so we've got to be good. We got to behave ourselves, okay? Be good, or no chicken nuggies for you. Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence. Looking at this is upsetting enough.
Don Bausri.
Yeah.
これは何事か。なぜ彼が傷ついているのです。
Can I say the F word? What? Give me permission to say the F word. Can I say the F word? Can I say the F word? Please? Please? I need your permission. I won't say it without your permission. What the fuck? Not edging? What? Not edging. Fenrir! Fenrir, what are you doing? Why did the word edging come up? No! No! It's okay, Scion. Totally understandable. That's not an F word, that's an E word. That's E. What? No. I can't believe it. I can't believe you did that. What? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here on this hill. You joined the stream and you're meat with this nonsense. Indeed, Hollow. Indeed. Yes, I need a drink of water after that. I might be a little thirsty. Words are mistakes. They are. All right, so a rule going forward. I'm not going to write this down. Just, you're going to have to remember it. But a rule going forward. Edging and Vothri are not allowed to be in the same room. That word shall not be spoken in the presence of Vothri. Ever. Never, never, never. Okay. Lord Vothri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor? We're doing great. Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished, and this man is guilty of fraud. No, sir, you're guilty of something. You're just
敏
guilty of
腕商人
existing.
だというから招き入れてみたが、叩けば叩くほどボロが出る。
He came to us claiming to be a man of business, yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
ユルモアは支え合いでできている愛の都だぞ。与えることもできないのに与えてもらおうだなんて。
This is
許
horrible.
しがたいゴミくずだ。
This is horrible. Yulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have not to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. It's like he's talking about himself. I was just thinking that hair is what the hell is up with that hair?
私は嘘の罰としてそこから飛んで出て行けと命じたんだ。
His voice, his Japanese voice, yeah, I'll allow that. There we go. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. Wow. Okay, so they don't want to keep this guy. They don't want to
それだけは
ascend him or
許して
whatever.
くださいなんてピーピー泣きわめく。
And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that.
慈悲深き長としては別のことで誠意を見せてもらうしかないだろう。うん？
What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition. This guy's just awful.
何を
He's freaking
さ
horrible.
せたんだ
Another way? Meaning what exactly? I'm guessing we're about to find out.
罪食いはユールモア
Yep, she's hot.
の同胞。そして生き物の体を構成するエーテルはその餌になる。
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with aether, living aether. He's feeding them people? He's feeding these fucking things people?
だからそい
Living
つ
aether,
に
we
は
are aether.
肉を捧げろと言ったのさ。自分で
That's exactly
自
what he's
分の
doing.
体からそぎ取って。
So I demanded an offering of flesh carved by his own hand from his own hide. So our bro friend over here who's bleeding out on the floor fed this thing a chunk of himself. Oh, this is what the fuck? I'm sorry. Ah! God, no! Don't do that! Don't do that! You might explode. Stop, Plot 3. Stop. And still, he could not do as I asked. Plot 3, just stop, bro. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
確かにカイシルには偽りがあったかもしれないだが彼は本当に強くこの都市に憧れていたんだ
'Tis true that Kai Shir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise.
それにこのような暴力と恥ずかしめで応じるの
Music,
が
though.
ユールモアの民なのか
That you would cast him out, I would almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life, is this truly the way of Yulmore?
浅はかなやつめ。この壊れた世界に夢のある楽園を築くことがどれだけ難しいと思う？
Oh, you dim, deluded child! Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in these barrens? In this barren, broken world of ours? Messed up his lines.
必要なのは永久に脅かされることのない安全とたった一つの揺るぎなき秩序だ。
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has not to fear.
それをもたらすことができるのは住み食いを従えられる私だ。
Whoa! Wait a minute. There's a face on his chest. What is this? What is this? Why is there a face on? Oh my god! Oh Jesus, Capwow, no. No, Capwow. No, Capwow, we don't say things like that here. No, I didn't. Somebody pointed it out. Sir Nix pointed it out. I give Sir Nix the credit for that one. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just gets worse and worse. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. Oh my god!
私こそが絶対の正義。その言葉に従えない者は処断すべき悪党なのだ。どんな些細なことでもな。
And thus I am alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains, will to be punished. Wait, any who oppose me, villains, to be punished? Oh, I read that wrong. Let me try that again. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me are villains to be punished. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Part of my acting here. Welcome, Cash. Wait a minute, the face is to show dominance? What? So confused right now. And people call this paradise.
To ところでお前、ここにいるからには腕を買われたんだろう？何のために雇われたんだ
？You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
絵を描くためだ。
Painting.
ほほ、画家か。ならば。
Oh, oh. I just choked. I just choked. Oh. Okay, no more choking. No more choking. I've got to do this right. Oh. An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore!
綺麗に描けたらこたびの無礼を許してやろう。引き続きユールモアに住まわせてやるぞ。
If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Hey, 何を勝手なことをしている？私が絵を描けと言っているのだぞ。
Who gave you permission to tend that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture.
あなたに必要なのは 絵画ではなく鏡だ。醜悪の塊が煮崩れたようなご自身を一度よくご覧になるといい。
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Alphino is a badass. He is a badass. Did anybody notice that our little blue-haired friend has a short tail?
あいつら私を
Did that little worm just insult me? Okay. He angry. He big and he angry.
許さない。人形にだってしてやるものか。苦しめて恥ずかしめて殺してやる。
Okay then. Oh my god. I might be slightly traumatized by what we just saw. And moving on. Clearly the citizens are used to him having his tantrums. Yeah, they're just standing there chilling like, okay, bro. It's okay, bro. Poor Alphino. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it's probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed quote-unquote capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in collusion. Yeah, they like their butt bread too much. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in your accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants all of us dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am sure we can find work for you there if you're willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Oh, wow! If I had a healing job unlocked, I do have a healing job unlocked. I have Scholar unlocked. And I leveled it up to 44. It's not probably not high enough level to show up in here. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. I also have Sage unlocked. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. Yeah, I have Sage unlocked too. And it didn't show up. I'm thinking that you have to be in healer mode to do that. I'll keep my head down, don't worry, and you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Yeah, I think you need to be the class equipped. Yeah. Oh, look who it is! I can tell just by her fingernails. Look at her. Elf? Alphino? Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it! Please, you must come back to us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. Good night, cat girl. Good night, sweet dreams. I am sorry, Lady Chai. Why did I say it wrong? Lady Chai, there are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray, press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. No, I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Yeah, we gotta go back to the Crystarium, right? Crystarium, here we come! Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothry or his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Is it Exarch or Exarch? I don't know if I'm saying it right. It's kind of been bothering me. Where are we going? Why am I not seeing where we're supposed to go? Oh, the docile game. For some reason I wasn't seeing it. There we go. Exarch? Exarch. This music is so beautiful. I love this music. It is good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. As you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Yay! Oh, Scion, I always start at 4 p.m. EST, just to let you know. But the first hour or two is usually spent chatting in game about game stuff. It's always Final Fantasy XIV. Well, although we were talking about movies a little bit today, but anyway, the first hour or two is generally chatting, and then we move into the MSQ, or if it's community day, we'll do unlocking side content. I've been known to end the stream anywhere between 10 and 11 usually, so about 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, I know that 4 p.m. probably isn't like the best starting time. Like, a lot of the streamers that I like to watch stream at the same time I do. But I'm kind of limited to what I can watch, because the streamers that I like most of them are ahead of me in content. So spoilers everywhere, and I try to be careful and avoid that as much as possible. Last night we ended up streaming until, I think it was about 11:30 that we ended the stream. So, but there have been times I've gone until 1 o'clock in the morning. It's just rare that I do that. But yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern, almost every day. Almost every day. Watch it on YouTube? You follow Grindy Gear. I do watch YouTube quite a lot, but I'm very specific. I like Viva La Dirt League. Viva La Dirt League, blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. Viva La Dirt League and Critical Role, and yeah, just those are my two favorites that I like to watch. You love them? Heck yeah. Wait a minute. Hi, Maki. Hi, Sweet Bean. Wait a minute. Waiting on game to update to prep you. Oh, next, are you and Maki gonna make it over here? I'm so happy. GG, Grindy Gear is your YouTube 14. I will follow them, but if there are spoilers, I can't promise I'm gonna be able to watch them yet. I'm gonna go over to YouTube right now, though, and see if I might be already following them. I might be. I'll tell you in a minute. I wasn't. Wait a minute. I wasn't, but now I am. All right. Anyway, they're live, so I'm going to close that down. Because and just so you know, generally we don't do promoting other content creators, but sometimes I think it's okay, especially when it's in the scope of talking about who our favorite creators are. That is definitely something that I don't mind doing. So just in case anybody here is like, wait, I thought I couldn't talk about other content creators. We are seriously discussing content creators that we like. That's different. It's definitely different. Grindy Gear is your YouTube 14 content creators. I have followed them. I'm subscribed. You love watching MSQ playthroughs. That meme of us watching you suffer is true. I have definitely suffered a lot, my friend. Scion, I suffer tremendously in this scope of this story. Update happening right now, and then hoping to transfer to Fairy. Maki, Cernex, I'm so excited. We get to be an FC fam. Yay! Their content will always have a spoiler warning to the time frame the video is about. Good. Your tears only come later than ours. We all suffer. Scion, I am guilty. There is a content creator that I personally enjoy watching who goes by the name Notice. Or is it Didn't Notice You? I think it's Didn't Notice You. I'll shout her out too. She is somebody we love to watch suffer. Don't tell her I said that. I consider her to be a friend of mine. But we enjoy watching her suffer. Jenna Bean is also suffering a lot and is a little bit ahead of me in content. Notice is still in Heaven's Ward. So yeah, there are some streamers that I love to watch suffer, but I don't allow myself to watch Jenna Bain stream 14 because of the spoilers. But Notice I could safely watch her and turn into a vampire. That housing clip you sent me is one Critical Role you watched, even if they still play WoW. You know what? I think it's great that honestly, I don't judge anybody who plays World of Warcraft. If we're gonna be gamers, we're gonna be gamers through and through. So if you're playing Overwatch, or you're playing Dead by Daylight, or you're playing Final Fantasy XIV, or just any or Baldur's Gate 3, it doesn't matter. If they're gamers, I respect them. I respect them. You're sure she knows? Yes, I'm sure. I think she definitely knows. You don't judge her, but you harass her more than you do. What? You don't judge who? You don't judge Notice? Oh, nobody would judge Notice. How's the temperature where I am? Honestly, I've been inside all day. Couldn't tell you. Hold on. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool out. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice out right now, but wait a minute. Okay, so even though it's like 100 degrees where my best friend lives, we have a freezing warning. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. It doesn't make sense to me. But I love cold weather, so I'm going to take that as a win. Yeah, we have a freezing warning. Oh, the content creator you were referring to. Oh, I see. It suddenly got really hot right now. Dang. I wish I could. But that means that there's a big storm front, big squished together between hot and cold. And there is somewhere in the country right now that is not in a good position. And I'm gonna be a nerd. I'm gonna nerd out right now and open up the radar really quick on my other monitor because I want to see where the storm is. Oh yeah. Yep. I see what's happening. Some areas might not heat trace their pipes. One does not want burst pipes. Ours will not burst. Our basement is nice and cozy. I'm gonna shout out another bean. Okay, Jenna Bain is another lovely Final Fantasy XIV content creator. I mentioned her earlier. She is streaming the MSQ for the first time. She's a Sprout. So if you like Sprouts, give her some love. Give Notice some love. Follow them, watch their content. The three of us and Jen Denise. I don't know if you've heard of Jen Denise. Jen Denise is a partnered content creator on Twitch as well, and a lovely person. She's super entertaining. She's been streaming Nier lately, and I love Nier. Anyway, we make up what we lovingly call the Aether Girlies. We're called the Aether Girlies, and they are just the sweetest sweethearts ever. And they even made Lalafels and joined my FC with their Lalafels. They are just the cutest little sweethearts. I just adore all of them. Okay, you're back from Nomers. Welcome back. But yes, these are creators that I love to talk about, love to share. Definitely follow them if you haven't yet. I would say that Jenna Bean and Notice and we tend to share a lot of our viewers. It's really cute. A lot of you who watch me watch them, and vice versa. So it's a really good thing. I just adore my friends. They're good beans, really good beans. Okay, so we're gonna continue with the story because we're gonna talk to the Crystal Exarch next. I have a feeling we're headed to something big.
3人ともよくぞ戻ってきてくれた。
And I say that because we just helped Alize yesterday. We just got Alphado taken care of today. We brought the twins together. We met Vothri. Something big is going to happen, and I don't know what. These are my predictions. And so you return.
第一世界を取り巻く状況について改めて分かってもらえただろうか。
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the first?
ええ、目の当たりにしてきたわ。
Better is not the word I would use.
光の反乱から逃れたのはわずかな地。そこに生きる人々
Poor little thing.
積み食いの脅威にさらされ続けている。
I'm so heartbroken for her. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
ああ、あれらを退けるのは途方もない話にも聞こえるだろう。
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you.
だが、人は多くの犠牲を払った結果、一つの可能性を見出すに至った。
But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
罪食いたちの集団を束ねる上位の個体。大罪食いの数は限られていると分かったのだ。
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
アリが女王をなくして巣を作り得ないように、大罪食いさえ倒してしまえば、有象無象の者は一体での活動を諦めるだろう。
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
しかし、罪食いの討伐をユールモアが許すだろうか。
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
ドン・バウスリーは罪食いを操れることを最大の武器にして統治体制を築いている。
Vothri's command over the Sin Eaters is integral integral to Yulmoran society, in seeming to guarantee his people's safety. It guarantees their obedience.
そこに罪食いを倒して回る者が現れれば、最悪敵対もしてくるだろう。
He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
その通り。つまり場合によっては、ユールモアを牽制しつつ、大罪食いの討伐を目指さなくてはならないだろう。
Agreed. Thus, we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces, whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the wardens.
それが私の、そして第八霊祭を防がんとするあなた方の現在の目的ということになる。
Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral calamity. Greetings! How are you today, Caladern? Are you sure that eliminating the wardens will be enough? Oh yeah, let's ask that question. I like that one.
それでは少しだけ時間を拝借して、世界の統合や霊祭とはいかなるものか説明するとしよう。
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a bit more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
太古の昔、たった一つだった世界は14の世界に分かたれた。
In ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
あなた方のいた原初世界、そして第一世界を含む13の共造世界だ。
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
これらの世界は隔たれているものの、互いに干渉し合っている。特に大元である原初世界とはね。
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
ここである共造世界にて特定の属性の力が異様に高まったとしよう。
Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
すると水が高いところから低いところに流れるように、高まった属性の力が原初世界に流れ込み始める。
Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
当然原初世界にも影響が出るだろう。
And such an influx of aether will of course exert a palpable influence.
それが火属性ならば大火や日照りに、氷属性なら過酷な寒波にという具合だ。
If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
異常はどんどん起きやすくなり、何かのきっかけで大規模な災害が発生。世界を隔てる壁に割れ目が生じたとしたら、
As aether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually a single untimely event triggers a disaster which quote-unquote cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
原初世界に向けた力の本流が発生。その勢いで世界は統合される。
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
同時に共造世界が有していた偏った属性が全て流れ込み、きっかけとなった災害を一気に助長する。
At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
地震に土属性の力が加われば、それは地殻さえも砕くだろう。津波に水属性ならば、大陸すら飲み込む規模になる。
An earthquake, thus magnified, might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
それが霊災と呼ばれているものの正体だ。
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
これまでに7つの霊災を伴いながら7つの共造世界が統合されてきた。
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. Wow. I'm gonna take a screenshot really quick because that's a good one. Okay, I see what's happening. So, 8.
今光に偏っている第一世界もまた統合の条件を満たす可能性が限りなく高いと言えるだろう。
At present, the light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. Ooh. The second, third, fifth, sixth, seventh, 10th, and 12th line. Wind, lightning, fire, earth, water, ice, umbral. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance.
先ほど話した大罪食いは自らのテリトリーに強い光を振りまく。
In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate aether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
光の氾濫自体を回避したはずのノルブラントが夜を失うほど光で満たされているのもそれが原因だ。
Even here, in the flood-spared region of Nordvrent, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
したがって大罪食いの討伐は第一世界の属性バランスを正常に戻し統合を防ぐためにも必要不可欠なんだ。
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Oh.
私たちはこの話を前に聞いてね。それぞれのやり方で準備を進めていたんだけど。
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation. Words are very
具
hard.
体的な成果はまだ。
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories, if truth be told.
大罪食いはなかなか姿を現さないというのもあるが、ことにある特性によって君の到来を待つしかなかったんだ。
Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality, which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
お話中失礼いたします。水晶湖緊急事態発生です。
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Holminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
ホルミンスターの地が積み食いに襲撃されているとの報告あり、敵はかなりの数らしく、村が全滅する恐れもあると。
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
ホルミンスターを襲った積み食いがクリスタリウムに流れてくる可能性もある。各も警戒態勢を取るように命じてくれ。
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium.
お前自身は現場の指示を頼む。ただし突入は私が言ってからだとアルフィノとアリゼにも伝えてくれ。
You have command of our forces in the field, Captain. But hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alizé as well.
どうかあなたの力も貸してほしい。話の続きはあるいはこの戦いでおのずと知れよ。
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer. Oop, ad break. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee and then we'll continue.
There once once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations. Now cause of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
Yes, it is. It's one of many excellent near remixes that I have credited in the About section on my stream channel, which I see Carlin mentioned. Yep, every song that I play during my break screens are credited to the source. Alright, Holminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads, northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall... Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. I think you're already on my friends list, but we might have to... Yep, you're already a friend, so it just has to update, but it will. We'll give the server some time to update that info. Welcome back! Well, thank you for welcoming me back. I just realized what's going on here. Oh, hello, Reno! Hello, Reno! Oh my goodness, let me turn the music down just a touch here. Oh my gosh, hello! Welcome, Reno. Welcome back, actually, Reno, Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you for the raid, lovely soul. Hello, how are you? It is so amazing to see you. How was your stream today, my friend? Love that you're here. Thank you so much for bringing yourself and your lovely beads in to say hello to us tonight. You were truly the guest of honor. Is this music? So, just tell me all about it. What were you doing tonight on stream? Let me know how it went. Everybody, please go give a special heart to Reno Final Fantasy XIV. Give them your... Oh, wait, here. Why is that still like that? There we go. Like, did it work? Did it work? Did the invitations get sent? There we go. Yay! Yes! Yay! I'm so happy you two are here. Oh, this makes me really happy. Welcome in. Oh, so if you're wondering what's going on, before anything, I must warn you. If you have not done Shadowbringers, there is an elevated risk of possible spoilers in tonight's stream, as this is the second day of my adventures in Shadowbringers. And we are about to head to the crossroads to meet with the Exarch at the Ascensor Gate. That's where we're headed right now. Hello, Reno. It's so good to see you. It was fun. Got a bit sleepy doing patch quests for Shadowbringers. Oh. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a lot of fun. Well, I don't know if fun is the word I would say. I hope that you were impacted in many ways. Is Shadowbringers really fun? Is it really what anybody would call fun? It's twisted, it's demented, it's dark, it's evil, it's all the horrible things. It's awful. I would not call it fun. But it's an excellent story, so I'm 100% here for it. Anyway, welcome to Fairy, Annalise, and Casper, Sir Nix, and Amaki. So happy you two made it. We do have some good news, by the way. Casper and Annalise reminded me of something very important that I must tell you all. We have exciting news. Not only did my IRL husband finally transfer here and join the FC yesterday, he was finally able to do that thanks to the loving support of this community. He is finally here. He's not logged in right now, but he's located here. We were also funded for a platinum wedding by our loving community. So just thank you guys. Things are happening. We will likely not get married until mid-June. This gives plenty of time for people to transfer if that's what they were going to do, or make an alt over here so that I can invite you and you can be there. Yes, we're going to get married. Yes. There are good things eventually. Good. Great story. Dark and dreary, but great. The music has been fantastic. The graphics have been fantastic. The emotions have been... Well, I haven't cried today, so that's a good thing. Oh, thank you. It has been such a process of waiting around for my husband to be able to come here, because he created his character. I don't even know when he made his character, but I do know he played Olive Endwalker. He played everything. And his character was on Marilith, and then he was finally able to move it here after Fairy had its congestion status lifted or whatever. So we had a long wait, guys. We had over 3 months. We waited over 3 months for him to move here to be with me. I am currently playing on Fairy. I'm currently playing on Fairy, indeed. If anybody's wondering where we're at, so Reno, we are on the Aether Data Center. We're over on the Aether Data Center. What is that Doctor Who quote? Something about when, not if. When, not if. Exactly. When, not if. I like that. When is a much more powerful word. I gotta turn that down, man. This music is powerful, but it's powerful in my headset. So I had to turn my headset down. So that's the exciting news. And I'm also really excited to say that the FC has really grown. In the past 2 days, I really did not realize how many people would want to come over and make alts and transfer the characters. I did not realize how many of you beautiful souls wanted to do that. And the FC has grown. I'm so sorry in advance if I cannot afford to pay for your rooms. I'm so sorry, guys. I was able to afford to pay for my officers' rooms, but I wasn't able to afford to pay for everybody's rooms. I need to make some gil, guys. I really need to make some gil here. I want to be able to pay for all of your rooms, and I can't do it, and it's killing me. People pay for their own rooms most of the time, true, but I want to be able to do it for my FC. I understand a lot of people buy their own rooms. I think it's kind of obvious when you get into a game that people are usually self-sufficient. I get that. I'm self-sufficient. But I want to be able to help. I want to help. Like, I don't care what everybody else does. What if I want to do something different? What if I want to be somebody different? What if I want to be Mep? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. I'm not really on a soapbox right now. Mep needs map runs. Map runs are only good once you can get to Shadowbringers areas. Obviously, I'm not in all those areas yet. No worries. We'll find ways. Aw. I'm Spartacus. I'm Mepicus. I'm Mepicus. Hear me! Next week, Echo and you should be able to transfer to Fairy. Yes, Tyru! You and your sweet, lovely wife are going to be able to be here too. And I'm so excited! I'm so excited. When you get to the first instance, do I need a healer? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think we're going to need a healer. In fact, what I have to do is disband. And I know for a fact that KL is coming, because KL and I have been doing the story together. We've been teaming up with this. So we need a healer and a tank. And if you want, jump for joy, because if you're here and you're jumping, you're getting in the group. Okay, there we go. Oh, it looks like we got a team right here. We got a healer and a tank right here, and Annalise and Casper. So we got a full group. That's how I choose. Normally I have lots of people that are following me around and doing this with me, and it's so much easier for me to say, okay, jump like a yo-yo. Whoever jumps first gets chosen. It's just easier for me. That way, nobody can look at me and say that I'm picking favorites, because you are all my favorites. I don't have favorites. Everybody's my favorite. Okay, let's go to. Let's go to the next part because we are getting ready to do a duty. I think. I don't know what it's called. I think that they already named it, but I'm not sure what the name of it is. Let's see. The gates. Oh, okay. We got to go to the main Aether, right? Oh, Maki, you're so sweet. I don't deserve you. No, you're all the best. I'm just Map. I am just Map. Don't put me on a pedestal. I am only Map. I'm just a Map. Music of Final Fantasy XIV. Don't you just love it? The music is going to be an absolute banger. You love this instance for the record? Ooh, I'm excited. I am excited. The music is going to be a banger. I'm so looking forward to this. Okay, let's get on our pillion. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Oh, Bird Bernito. Oh, well, the car's full anyway. Bird Bernito, we love you. We don't want to leave a little bee behind. Please observe your surroundings for the best experience. Okay, here. Let's do this. Let's hide the HUD. Oh, this is so cool. Ooh, minty air. That's you, Reno! Rentaro's of Reno. Oh, that's you? Oh my goodness, where'd you go, Reno? Reno. Did you see where we went? Here, I'll show you the map. I don't know if it makes a difference. Well, I want to get you on my friends list. Oh, we gotta go back. Let's go back. Oh, Bird Bernito followed us. You must make your way. Minty air. You know, I love peppermint. Look at Fletcher. Look at you waddling over you, cutie. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. Oh my gosh, look. I don't know why I wielded my weapons. Rentaro! Hi. Join us. Oh, you traveled all the way over here. Oh, and you're an adorable Miko. You know what I do to me on Miko's? I do this. I'm tall enough to reach your ears now. Look at that. I can reach your ears now. When I was a Miko before, I would hit your chest instead of your ears because I was so short. I ended up accidentally reaching for booba instead of ears. Everything kept going wrong. At least being tall, I could reach your heads. This is good. Tall is good. Nobody heard me say that, by the way. I don't randomly touch boobas. Okay, I really don't. It's just that the oh, if you're wondering, our group is full, I think. Yeah. I should move this. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my HUD and I'm gonna move this over here. Let's see, so people could see it. There we go. I think that's a little better, huh? A little better there? Yeah, that's good. I should have this panel here anyway. Because the panel shows what party I've got going on, and it's not hiding behind my VTube avatar. Kind of weird. Booba, that's what your son calls it. Oh my goodness! I get to meet Reno. Reno is this beautiful, precious bee back here. Reno, thank you again for raiding us, you heckin' amazing soul. I hope one night that I have the opportunity to raid you. I hope that opportunity comes. All set? If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Oh, we're going that way. So there are treants out here. There's treants out here. Look at it. Wow. There's treants, there's flowers. Every time I see a treant, the first thing I think of is Lord of the Rings. I love them. There's so many of them out here too. The hop traps. Now seeing these flowers out here is kind of interesting because you see these flowers from the very beginning, but the treants are different than what they look like in ARR. The treants in ARR look like these chonky trees, you know, and these guys are like Lord of the Rings trees. And then we have, oh, look at that. That's really colorful. Check that little guy out. Your streams are quite short. Nothing much to scoff at. Aw, you know what? Short is sweet. Short is just as valid. Just every bit as valid. Oh, we have to lick another thingy. We get to lick another thingy. Gonna grab the aetherite. That's a good idea. All right, we're gonna grab that. You think of them more now to document your 14 gameplay instead of working. Oh, I like that. I like that. I mean, I feel that gaming streamers who don't do it as a career are every bit as valid and I appreciate you every bit as much as I do professionals. You know, in terms of content, it's what you make it. It's what you make it. I'm a professional content creator, so I do try to take this to the next level, but I don't know what level I'm gonna go to after this. Like, what level am I gonna reach next? We are already working on a newer, more advanced VTube avatar with better animation. Same artist, by the way, same artist who created this one. And he is doing it because he wants to do it, not because I've asked him. I told him that I'm happy with this one, but he feels like he's learned a lot and he wants to take those new skills and show them off. So I told him, go for it. Don't get you wrong, you'd love to make it a career, but you're not well equipped yet. You're merely a PNG. You know what? I started out as a PNG too. Have you seen the PNG that I used to use? And just think, the person who created my VTube avatar lives in my house and is my son. Like, I'm really lucky that I happen to have his talents here. But let me see if I can show you a picture of what my VTube avatar used to look like. And I still have her on backup in case this one just doesn't work. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna open it up here. Let's see. Let's see, where is she? I have so many folders. Okay, this is what she used to look like. This is what my PNG used to look like. I made her using Picrew, and I made sure that she was available for free commercial use as long as I credit the artist, and so I credited the artist. This is what I used. That's what I started with. And you know what? People loved her anyway. They loved her anyway. It wasn't what my PNG was not what determined my success or lack thereof. People have told me that what I bring to the stage is my personality. I don't look at my personality as being anything spectacular, but a lot of people have said that it wasn't my avatar that drew them to my content. It was apparently who I am, I guess. You guys are just I'm looking at all you guys like, I don't know what you see, but you know what? I love you too. I'm just whoever. I'm Mep. PNGs are not at all or 100% valid. Exactly. My husband's a streamer and he doesn't use an avatar and he doesn't use a camera either. You have a full-time job and 2 kids. That is valid. That is valid. I could not have done this whilst raising my littles. I could not have done this when my kids were small. I would never have been able to do that. Did you? Welcome home. Speaking of son, my older son just walked into my office. I know, the kitty's a cute little donut. Welcome back. Yeah, my son just came home from work. Anyway, not the art. Oh, excuse me, I just hiccuped. You're living the life the same too right now. Minus the 2 kids though. There you are. Who are you? Who would have thought? Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Personality trumps looks, thank you. Because I'm a heckin' potato in real life. Does my personality make up for my potato-ness? You see? Oh, you're so sweet. You are so sweet. You guys are precious. You are precious. I don't know how to take compliments. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, wait, you've mainly also been putting work towards them. You know what? I'm proud of you, Reno. Reno, keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. I tell you. Currently cooking through MSQ, but you look to do rating when the time comes. Same, my friend, same. All right, Crystal Exarch is about to tell us what's coming up next. Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. I like potatoes too, especially tater tots. Give me the tater tots. Fenrir, no. Kawaii, yeah, no. Vothri, no. Vothri is fired. No more Vothri. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It could be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and develop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Okay, that's fucked up. Ah, well, you can read that particular quandary. Oh my gosh! Okay, first of all, Vothri is not cute. Not cute. He is the ugliest heckin', I don't know what the hell he is. Potato, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew, or make tater tots. I love me some tater tots. Okay, well, you could leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Why didn't he see something there? She said, but what if? And there was a pause. Hold on. Did something happen? Nope, there was just an awkward pause. Okay. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leveliers, Captain Lena, and last but not least, that Vieira over there. That one. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Oh my gosh, tension in the music. Not to put him in a potato boat. He's more like a... Oh, he's not a potato. Oh, no. We would not call Vothri a potato. He is not. He does not deserve the title of potate. Okay? Nobody I'd ever call him. No, we're not gonna call him that. Nope. Vothri is a vile something. He's a heckin' toadstool. All right, are we ready? He's not even a pumpkin. Pumpkin is too cute for him. All right, so I'm eating my food. Make sure you eat your food, folks. We have to go in with our health intact. Pumpkins are cute, and pumpkin is yummy. Vothri is not yummy, people. Come on. Nobody eats that. If you... Ew. Ew. Okay. Party of better players. Let's go. Holminster Switch. I'm excited. I have been told that the music is an absolute banger, so guess what I'm gonna do? I'm turning it up. the mic is up. It's just the music is up too. So if I were to talk, I'd have to shout over it so you could hear me. I had to turn it down a little bit. I'm here. I was just absorbing all the music. Oh, that's so sad. Holy shit, though! Holy shit! They're everywhere! They're everywhere! Oh my god! This is horrifying! Look at all of them. And all the dead, there's so many bodies. Holy shit! Oh my god, this is so fucked up. Oh gosh. No, those aren't sheep, I know. Those are the eggs. Those are the husks or whatever they are. Those are, oh my god. Oh, it's not. I don't want to kill her. Are you serious? No! 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 I don't want to kill her! No! Oh, my heart! Oh, God! I don't want to kill her. Butt spot. Somebody fire butt spot. Yeah, we need to end her suffering. She's in so much pain and there's no coming back from this. Okay, let's get her. Let's get her. Let's deliver her. I'm ready. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. Get away from everybody. Okay, I could do that. My other son just came into my office. Oh my God. Okay, beads. Let's go try to take care of this disaster. Oh, good night, Laird Lorian. Have a good night. Thanks for being here tonight. Oh, well, thank you for joining the Discord server. Thank you. Welcome into there. Welcome into there. Oh, he's terrifying, isn't he? Good luck, everybody. This is that music. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Wow. Oh no! We did it! Oh, nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Oh my god. Yeah, her name is I saw that. Her name was Philia. Oh, it felt pretty chaotic to me. I've just tried to take everything I've learned from Stormblood, the Stormblood mechanics, in terms of terms of dodging things, and I still suck at it. Like, there were a few mechanics that really smacked me hard, right in my face. A merchant or a farmer's daughter. Her house is that mansion there. I was wondering who. Oh, up here? That was Philia's mansion? And that was her. Wow. Yeah, I wondered if we had met Philia before that. Okay, screenshot. We're gonna take a screenshot with the NPCs. Let's take a screenshot with the NPCs. We're gonna totally gotta do that with the NPCs here. There we go. No, you know what? That's just not even right. Yeah, we got to keep it this way. Yep, I'm just saving the file now. Okay. Oh my goodness. In before saving, right? Don't forget to reset. Reset? Wait a minute. Reset what? Oh, yeah, I did it. Yes. Yep. I remembered. Got to level 25 on this server. Oh, that's amazing, Shimai. You need to call it for a night. Well, good night, Sweet Bean. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I hope work goes well for you. You need to get used to resetting for real GPOs. Yeah, it's a habit that I've been trying to get into. Yep. It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord. We must withdraw. That will not be necessary, Captain.
確かに大罪食いを殺せば有していた膨大な光が放出される。その光は新たな大罪食いを生み出し、人類はこの100年まともに反撃すらできなかった。
Though I appreciate your concern, the eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same aether relinquished by its predecessor.
しかし、唯一それを相殺できる力がある。
But now, we have a way to contain that corruption.
それこそが光の加護と呼ばれし力。故に私は彼女をここへと呼んだのだ。
What? The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you. I feel called out. He just called me out.
「見よ、大罪食いが放っていた光それによって変じていた世界が今戻る。
Oh my God, Astra. Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world twisted by its touch returns to its rightful form. It's night! Oh, it's night! Yay! It's beautiful.
空が
すごい。
なんだこれは。
綺麗。
天の暗き海。
The sunless sea.
闇の戦士が現れたんだ。
The warrior of darkness has come. Oh my gosh, really?
なんて美しい。これは一体。
Is that what I think it is?
夜空さ、本当のあるべき闇が戻ったんだ。
The night sky, as it should be.
あなたたちは何者なんですか？
Who are you people?
大積み食いを倒し、その光を受けても平気だなんて。それにこの空、まるで伝承の。
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower. And now the sky? The legends are true! My lord. Good night, Zairu.
彼方の
Sweet
英雄よ。
dreams.
私は
Thank you for being
長
here
い
tonight.
長い年月待ち続けていた。
How many years have I waited for this moment?
光の加護を持ち、罪食いを打ち滅ぼすことのできるあなたのことを。
For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
今あなたによってレイクランドに座した大罪食いが撃たれ、この地にあるべき闇が戻り、正しき夜が訪れた。
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century of darkness, has returned to the mantle of night.
力なき罪食いはもはや闇の戻りしこの地に根を下ろすことはできないだろう。
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
しかし取り戻せたのはおそらくこの一体のみ。
Yet our victory is far from complete.
各地にはまだ大罪食いが潜み、光で覆った空の下、生命を食い尽くさんとしている。
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
私はこの滅びの定めに反逆したいんだ。最大にして最後の抗いを。
Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
それがそちらの世界を救うことにつながるとしても、あなた方を強引に呼んだことは私の身勝手に他ならない。
Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. No, shit,
この
Sherlock, you
比
don't
例はい
say.
ずれ必
I'm
ず
glad you realize this.
私の
That
力
was not okay, bro.
命を
Not
かけて償
okay.
おう。だから今は
I swear on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present,
私たちに力を 罪食いを倒し、世界に闇を取り戻してほしい。
I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first. I will become the warrior you need. On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
それにしても、あなたどうしてそこまでして戦うの？私たちを呼ぶのにだってすごく苦労したでしょうに。
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your aether to summon even one person across the rift.
もちろん、この地に生きる人々のため、クリスタリウムの民に平和な明日をもたらすためだ。
I do it for my people, of course, to give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
それは否定しないけど、あなたがクリスタルタワーを呼んだ時にはまだ町はなかったのよね。
That is true now, yes. But the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower.
だから最初のきっかけは何だったのかっていう話よ。
I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
救われてほしい人がいるのだ。
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
その人の未来をつなげるならば、私は世界一つ救ってみせる。
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
意外だろうか。だが、これ以上の追求は今は許してくれると嬉しい。
Forgive me, I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
私はこれでいて結構な老人なのだ。己を語る言葉の一つ一つがどうにも膨らみすぎていて胸につかえてしまう。
Despite appearances, I am an old man, one burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
わかったわ。無理に聞こうとしてごめんなさい。
He's old. Well, I mean, he's lived here for 100 years. Approximately 100 years, so technically he's quite old. Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
私たちも引き続き一緒に戦うよ。遠くで待っている人たちのためにも必ず罪食いを倒そう。
Huh. One which has served us well, more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
それでは保護した村人たちを連れて戻るとしよう。
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory and a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Meppermint, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom words are hard, maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I myself am in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. Oh yeah, we still have to deal with that jerk. We cannot suffer him to live. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Senators. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in the Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Meppermint. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. I love how she scolds Meppermint. Just you and me then. Shall we? I almost cried there. I almost freaking cried there. Then she scolded Meppermint and I didn't cry. She scolded Meppermint. That is so heckin' cute, dude. Alright, so when I get to the city, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out and end the stream for tonight. Because I feel like I have had an emotional dumpster fire dumped on me again. Winter Wolf! Winter Wolf! Hello! Oh my gosh! Hello! We're gonna go back to the crystal. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Okay. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Ah! Hello. Oh, Ocean, what? Ocean. Ocean, you sweet bean. You sweet bean. Thank you for the raid, Ocean. Thank you for the raid. The tidal wolves have come crashing in. I hope you had a good stream tonight, my friend. Thank you for coming in and raiding us, you excellent, amazing bean. That is a great raid message. That is excellent. Thank you for coming in tonight. I'm glad your stream was good. I'm glad you had a good time. I really am. Oh, let me get you into the party. What am I doing? I don't have to leave you out. We don't have a 4-man anymore. Oh, you're already in another party, Burberito. You did maps? Oh, nice. I hope you got lots of gil. I hope you got lots of gil. We're gonna go to the Crystarium, sweet beans. We're gonna go to the Crystarium and meet with Alphino. But I'm gonna meet with Alphino tomorrow. The meeting with Alphino is how we're gonna kick off tomorrow's stream after we chat for a while. Because I am gonna be back at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Let's look at who to raid tonight. Who shall we raid tonight, please? Let's see. Notice is on tonight. Let's raid Didn't Notice You. Let's raid Notice. Oh my gosh, I hope she doesn't end her stream yet. I hope she doesn't end her stream yet. All right, so while we're on our way back to the Crystarium, let me give you a huge thank you to each and every one of you for having been here today with me. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for listening and watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for following. Thank you for cheering me on. Thank you for sharing my tears with me. Thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the subscriptions. Just thank you for being so kind and incredible and sharing your thoughts and feelings with me as well. I don't deserve you. I don't deserve you. Thank you to those of you who were able to come over here to join me on the Fairy server and become a part of the FC. And thank you so much for everything you've done. Thank you for the dies. Thank you for the dies, Gray. I really am so grateful for our friendships here. Thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow night at 4 p.m. Eastern, where we will continue here in the Crystarium with more Shadowbringers after we've had a chance to chat. But for tonight, let's go say hi to Didn't Notice You. Let's give her our love, give her our huggies, give her our cheers and our support. And most of all, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Make sure that you have a good rest of your evening, everybody. Sleep well, and sweet dreams to you all. I look forward to our future together. Into yours again. Wow, that was pretty epic. Yeah, that was epic. Bye, everybody. Big hugs. Big hugs. Thank you.